Meow. 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 What do you mean I forgot to set up the model? What do you mean? What do you mean I forgot? Hi. Amazing, incredible. Hi, Soul Cat. Hi, other people. God. How's it going? Hi, I'm almost ready. Look, I thought I was ready. I thought I had time to take care of the cat, okay? Look, whatever. Whatever. Am I ready yet? Almost. Hi. Right? Yeah. Hi. How's it going, everybody? We gotta go. Stream's over. Sorry. My brain is mush. Okay. You get mush brain depths today, but it's okay because we're playing a game that's also mush. So like whatever. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Hope you take care of your sleep, all that stuff. But also, before I end stream, let me welcome everyone in first. So welcome in Jack. Welcome in. There was more than Jack. Ramses. Welcome in Jack. Welcome in Ramses. Welcome in Star. Welcome in Swolecat. Welcome in Dr. No Hands. Hi everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. How do I start a stream? My brain is not here. In my defense, I did like 5 rounds of Neo Turf Masters today. Okay, my brain is mush. I played too much golf. I hit the ball too much. And like, you would think with how much I fucking practiced that I would be like good at the game. You would think, but like no. I had so many runs today that were just awful. Just terrible. And like I don't know. I gotta get better. Also, I gotta start practicing the second course. I still gotta do that, Like, I still got, what, like, a week and a half till then? Till, like, the second course? And, like, a couple days till the first course? Something like that. But, like, yeah, It's going. But what's everyone else up to? That's all I have to talk about for my day today. Okay, yeah. I played golf. I got some chocolate. At least it's not Scotland. This is true. This is true. I'm curious how the later courses are gonna go. I'm curious how the golf is gonna go in general. Like so far, I guess I should explain whatnot like a little bit. I'm a part of the VTuber like golf tournament thingamabob. I don't know if it has a name. I don't know, but like, people familiar with it know what I'm talking about, But like the thing where like all the VTubers get together and then they play like Neo Turf Masters, I'm a part of that, right? And it's what, 8 teams going like head to head in like 3 different courses. And then like, the top like 2 teams do like the 4th course or like whatever, And like, so far, we've had 1 fight between 2 teams, and it was a little lackluster. And like, I don't know, I'm curious to see how like the other teams do. I'm curious, I'm also, I don't know, I'm just excited to see how it all goes and whatnot. I want it to go now. It's like so drawn out, it's like what, Cause like, I'm only doing like 1 fight a week. And like, oh my god, that feels so slow. It's so fucked up. It's so evil, Like, I support it, but also, like, oh my god, I want to do it all now. What do you mean I gotta wait like a week between battles? It's fucked up. But yeah, I don't know. That's like literally all I've done today. There has to have been something else. I was talking to my family. And they were like, here, Daps, do you want to have some chocolate from Colombia? And I was like, sure. And then I open up the chocolate and it's like 99% wafer and 1% chocolate. And like, oh. It was, yeah. It was fine. I just, I thought it was chocolate. I gotta have something else to talk about today. Is that seriously it? I think that's seriously it. Wow, okay. Alright, let's get into the game, okay? It's the stream where I just play Lagoon forever, It is what it... Did I not push the what button did I push? I pushed some button to transition scenes. My brain is not here today. We're gonna do so poorly in Lagoon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be epic. Oh, I just transitioned to the just chatting scene twice. That's what it. Also, I'm getting Discord notifications. Anyways, that's scary. Okay. Okay. Lagoon. It's here now. Also, why am I being notified? Let's see. Let's see. Who's yelling at me? Doop 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 doop. Oh, scary. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi, Discord bot randomly sending me a friend request. I'm gonna ignore that. But at least it's not from my server, so whatever. It's fine. Okay. Hi. I don't know what to say about Lagoon so far. Like, I feel like we, like, barely started. You know what? We played, like, 4 hours yesterday, and, like, it's just ease. But, like, worse. Like, that's all it is. Like, it hasn't really done, like, you know, any ideas. You know, it's just ease. I mean, you have the platforming, I guess, but we've had to jump like twice, you know? So like, yeah. I don't know what to say about it. Not really. Am I just leaving this dungeon? I forget what we were doing, not gonna lie. I know I just fought a boss. That happened. I fought a boss and they gave me like a sword. And, you know, maybe now I leave the dungeon and they're like, OMG, yay. You killed the bad guy, question mark? Question mark? I think that's my theory. I think that's the theory I'm running with, is just run away and pretend things are fine. You know, it's just, yeah. No, but how is everyone else doing today? You know, like Jack, if you're still here, how'd the Pokemon go? You were playing some Pokemon Crystal today, right? I think so. How'd that go? How'd it go? How was the Pokemon? Did you, you know, did you catch them all? You have to have, right? You wouldn't let me down. It's like in the marketing. You have to have caught them all, right? I'm gonna be lost in this maze for a while, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. And then Swole, you were doing something yesterday. You were doing something. Earthbound, right? I don't know if I got to see the Earthbound part. I'm not gonna lie, but how was it? And welcome in, Foxhound. Congrats on being first. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, how was Earthbound? How was it? I was able to see the Stardust stream in the intro and everything. I was able to see that, and then I got busy like before the game started, and I was like, yeah. But yeah, Mother 3. Which isn't Earthbound. Oh my god, why did I think Mother 3 was Earthbound? I read your message that said Earthbound, and then I read the Twitch thing that said Mother 3. My brain, it's not here. It's not here. You know? It's not. It's just not here. Don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. The brain. It's on a hiatus. Hi, Ivel. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Hi. Nice clickbait titles and stuff, don't take it seriously. Well, I don't think it's clickbait to say that you're playing Mother 3 when you're playing Mother 3. And I apparently decided that Mother 3 is actually Mother 2. You know, I don't know if that counts as clickbait, to be real with you. I think you're in the clear. To be honest, I think you are. I should be able to land a hit. Holy shit. Please land a hit. Hello? No, you just don't want to? Oh my god, the range in this game. Your brain is also on hiatus. OMG, yay. We can, like, go Lagoon brain together. Wow, well, what is this game? It's just Ys, but not. Oh my god, please land a hit. Thank you. Alright. Like, I would try and, like, recap the plot, but, like, honestly, I don't even know the plot. No bump combat, though? Well, here's the thing with this game's combat. Is this game originally released on, like, X68000 or whatever that system is? I think it's X68000. I really should double check. But, you know, the Japanese computer. It originally released on that, and it was just straight up bump combat. And then when they were porting it to the Super Nintendo, they decided it should be more of an action game. So they added in an attack button. However, they didn't increase the range of the attack at all, and also the game is still designed for you to, like, get hit every single time you attack. So, like, the game is still designed like it's bump combat. It still feels like bump combat, except now it's tedious. And, like, yeah, like, it's fine. It's not, like, bad combat, but, like, yeah. Like, it's not bump combat, but, like, it essentially is, you know? The X86,000, so it's not 68. Oh, so I've been saying that number wrong this entire time. Gotcha. Also, I've been saying 1,000 instead of 100. Well... It's something. Where is the exit? What the fuck? You're right. So it is 1,000, but it is still 86. Okay. It's not 68. Alright. I'll take that. I got the numbers right, just wrong order, okay? I'll take it for me doing no fucking research. Probably should. But why do research when you can just play golf at all times? You know, I gotta get better at golf. I gotta get better. I'm not there. I'm just not there. Is it's really not a path? It's really not, is it? It's a shame. That's just a shame. I need to fight more people in golf, because, like, what happens and whatnot as of late is, like, I've gotten to a level where I can consistently play good. And, like, that's nice, right? You know? However, I have too many nerves, and, like, every single time I, like, do, like, a practice round with, like, someone else, I play like shit, and it's like, I swear I can do better. I swear I can, like, consistently get, like, 10 under par. Like, this is, like, a thing that I do on my own. And then I actually go against someone in a fight, and then I end up getting, like, 2 under par, and it's like, really, Tubbs? Really? Like, you're better than that. You're just better than that. It's fucked up just by, like, no one's watching, but the thing is, they are watching! And it's fucked up. You know? I don't know, I get nervous. I do. I get shy. And then I, you know, decide that I just no longer know how to putt. And it's like, Debs, come on. You gotta putt the ball. You gotta do this. I need to start begging Gert for more, like, practice rounds.
All that work and I'm back where I started.
I
It's
sort of
just like
close their eyes on
college.
your turn. I think I'll think about it more still. I think so. Anyways, so I'm gonna head back to the town, and I'm gonna hope that, like, there's something new there. That's the hope, right? You know? Like, I know I, like, freed people from, like, the castle. They were, like, lost in the castle or whatever the fuck. And now they're, like, free, and, like, you know, maybe they've gone back to the town and there's, like, new shit. That's the theory. We'll see if it's correct. Hi Thomas. How's it go? Or Teeth. What if I just start calling you Teeth? Good job. Cool. Now what? How about you? They sell good armor at Dungle, but you have to save your money. Okay. Do you have anything? No. Okay. Do you have anything? No. Oh shit, the mayor. Thank you, this village will become peaceful again. That's so cool. Okay, now what do I do? Brother went to the castle too, thank you so much. Okay. You have nothing. Damn. I'm still doing that plot line? I'm kinda surprised, not gonna lie. I mean, I can afford the elixir, but do I want to? I'll just take the healing pot for now if I can. I think you can only carry one of those. Yeah. Alright. Just works as a full heal. Alright, so they're all very thankful, but where do I go next? Did he find the princess? Did I find the princess? If you defeat the boss, the right door of the castle will open. Okay, thank you. That tells me where to go. Sure. Yeah? Yeah, let's just head over there. Alright, sure. I kind of thought we were gonna get like another plot point. But no, okay, alright, I know what they're talking about. Okay. Alright, time to run back to the castle. Like, this game's not bad, it like does nothing. It's very, I don't know. I'm not convinced that there's like any ideas, just in general, to be honest. I'm not convinced they have ideas at all. But like, whatever. It's fine. One of my favorite dungeon crawlers is fucking Deep Dungeon, where, you know, you might be able to tell from the name, but Deep Dungeon doesn't do much. Yeah, no, that door's open now. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Into the castle I go again, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, I don't trust this. Oh? Teleporter? What the hell? The desert? Wait, what? Alright. You know what, sure, yeah, I'm in the desert now. Okay. I thought I was looking for a princess. Like, whatever. I'm sure the princess is fine. You know, you don't need to. Really? My magic does no damage. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I get the feeling I'm underleveled. Hi, Tarth. How was your stream? How was it? It's early depths again? Yeah. I wasn't doing anything today. I just kept playing Neo Turf Masters over and over. One of these days, oh my god. I've been killed. Well, okay. If I play enough golf, I'm gonna become good, you know? Princess are probably fine and nothing scary is happening. Exactly, and I'm totally not underleveled. I'm always underleveled. Your brain's also melted? It's just a melted brain kind of day. It just is, you know? That's just how it's going. Yeah. They should make brains that aren't melted, you know? How do you feel about this idea? They should also stop killing me, holy fucking shit. I think my magic is bad, actually. Wow. Yeah, I do no damage, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, okay. I should make dogs that don't eat you. What if I like it when the dogs eat me? In like a furry way and not a vor way. I'm realizing that those are like the same. Desert specifically? Apparently. I mean, it is next to the town of dwarves. I guess that makes sense. I want to be a puppy. I should just do this one of these days, you know? But will I ever? Probably not. But like, what if I just became puppy? What kind of furry way is there that isn't vor? Eat a dick. What you expect? You know? You know, sometimes you just want to eat a little bit. And not like, you know. Sometimes you just want an appetizer. I feel like I should be allowed to go to a restaurant and like only order like an appetizer. You know? Like I want to go to like a Mexican restaurant and just get like a fuck ton of like, you know, chips. And then just like leave after that. Like, can't I just stop by the local Mexican restaurant only for the chips? I'm pretty sure you are allowed to do that. Like you are, but then like, you know, the waitress is gonna stop by the table and is gonna be like, hey, are you like ready to order your food now? And I'm gonna have to be like, no, I kind of want to check. And then they're gonna be like, oh my god, is everything okay? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I just wanted chips. And like, you know, it's too much judgment. Free chips. I mean, I'll pay for the chips. I'm not talking like, you know, just unlimited free chips. No, then I'd like feel bad. And like, maybe you should be judged if you know, take the free food from the local restaurant without like giving them any money. Maybe. Depends on your situation. But, you know. Nah. I'm down to just get chips. But also, like, don't think about it too hard. You ever think about how, like, 4 chips tends to be a tortilla? Like, you ever think about that? Like, you ever think about how 4 chips is a tortilla? And then you know, you eat, like, 80 chips. I think the secret is to go with at least one other person, buy like a queso dip or something, and then a little bit of chips forever, and you think you can pass it off as we're just hanging out eating chips. Yeah, but then you need someone else. And then you eat 30 tortillas, and it's so good. It's so fucking good. But also, you gotta try not to think about how many tortillas you ate, you know? You really gotta try and just have no thoughts. You know, I haven't found anything in this desert. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Does the lime salt? Yeah. Tarth, can you take me to the local Mexican restaurant? It's right next to the local cake place. Where like 90% of their cakes are just like, you know, like boozy tiramisu. And like honestly, I can't blame them, you know? You know, they should have like 3 local Mexican restaurants and they're all pretty good. Hell yeah. We only got like the one. It's like pretty big and whatnot. They keep expanding it. Like it does well, but yeah. In terms of like actually having options. You know? Now I just want like also a really good Chinese place. We have a fair bit of Chinese places. Also, like, not to completely dox myself and whatnot, but my neighbors run like the big like local Chinese restaurant. And they're always, I don't know. I don't know why they do it. I guess they're just like nice. And like I'm like the weird person who's like, why are you nice to me and whatnot? But like every couple of months, my neighbors are just like, hey, you want like Chinese donuts? You want random like Chinese, desserts? Just like for free. Just like, hey, you want some? It's like, okay, hell yeah, I'll take this. But also, I feel like I'm being bribed. But like, whatever. I'll accept being bribed with Chinese donuts, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda will. Imagine the beautiful leftovers they can bring me. They do, and it's nice. However, like, you see the thing is, you wanna see, you know the thing though, is like, it's also like, it's a Chinese restaurant in like fucking Kentucky for like, a Kentucky audience. Like, it's not authentic. Like, don't get me wrong, like, they're from, China and whatnot, like, they know their shit, but also, like, they know their clientele. They have chicken nuggets on the menu. Not like chicken on a stick, just like straight up chicken nuggets that they like microwave, and it's like, yeah. Oh. It's very like, oh, you're American. Here's, the very heavily Americanized Chinese food. And like, it's good. But like, yeah. Microwaved. I mean, like, I don't know it for sure, but like... In college, you had a deep parasocial relationship with your local Chinese place over DoorDash. You was ordered for them at like 8, 9 p.m. and they give you like huge portions of everything because they're closing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, when we do order and whatnot from like the local Chinese place, they always give us like half the food for free, just in general. Like, I wouldn't say their portions are huge, but it's like, it's like, oh, hi, you're our neighbor, you get food for free, and it's like, okay. Once again, I feel like I'm being bribed, but like, I'm not looking into it, And also, I'd read Phil's face sending you orders got just for yourself with their 3 sets of chopsticks and forks. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever even seen like chopsticks like delivered with any of the Chinese food from like the local place. Yeah, no, sorry, just now thinking about that. Yeah, no, they don't do that. They don't give chopsticks. Once again, it's very, you're American, you get a fork. They do. Yeah. Oh. And like, good for them. Someplace that you ask in the order. Yeah, they no, that ain't happening. There is no asking, So to be fair, they also like, they aren't like on like a DoorDash or like anything like that. It's like, it's still like, oh, you gotta like call to like place a delivery. So like, they hear the voice and they're like, oh, it's the neighbor. So like, I don't know, maybe they ask their like, I don't know, more typical customers, but... I don't know, they recognize me, they do. The rich call, yeah, the food's good. I love how I say the food's great and then I immediately shit on like everything they do. You fried DoorDash, otherwise you die. Yeah. They also just like, yeah, you gotta pick it up yourself and all that. It's a small shop, okay? They have their like 2 employees, which is literally just the parents of the family. And they will be there 7 days a week for like 13 hours a day, and it's like, oh my god, I do not have that work ethic in me, but you do you. It can be good and not a thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying for the most part. No. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Chinese American food is very good. It is. It's very nice. Also, just for anyone keeping track, I'm still yet to find literally anything in, the desert. Which like isn't the first time in this game I've just been hopelessly lost for like a shockingly long amount of time. This is a pretty common thread. But also, I want to find something, But no. It's fucked up. I just want a tree, Like, we found, like, the one cave entrance, but it was blocked by, like, a rock, so I'm assuming that's, like, for later. Like, unless it's not. And, like, I was meant to, like, push the rock. Because technically that's something that's developed by a Chinese immigrants working on American taste and limitations. Yeah, definitely not traditional. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. Okay. I feel like it should be illegal to kill me with a wolf. I feel like it should just be illegal to kill me in general, Personally. Why is this desert so big? Oh my god, please, find something. Tarth, have you tried scrambled eggs with no salt or pepper yet? I feel like you need to do this. Just like to understand what I eat, Maybe to pity me more, Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't think I can save right now. Oh, I can. Cool, I thought I was too close to the enemy. They don't like you attacking close to enemies. Please stop fighting, you fucker. Oh my god. He just wants me dead. So I can't do anything with this, right? I can't. The rocks are just here. They're just here. You've had the misfortune. It's just an egg. He hates eggs. Hi, Omnicore. How's it going? Omnicore, how do you feel about eggs? How do you feel about them? Oh my god, wait, I had a dream. I had a dream last night. I forgot about it. I had a dream. The food, or I guess. An egg dream? I had a dream that I went to a fancy restaurant and it was called Eggy. And I was very excited to go to Eggy. And then they tried to charge me $90 for a Belgian waffle. And then I cried. And then I woke up. It was very exciting. Yeah, I know, I forgot about that until just now. Such a wonderful... I know, I love the sleepy brain. It knows so much. It's always doing such wonderful things. Maybe my brain is still in Eggland. Where is Eggland? Where is it? So we can leave. Oh. Yeah, no, I think that was the entire dream. I think so. Hi, Apollo. How's it going? What's up? What's up? I feel like there was something else to the dream, but I don't remember. This is so sad. I really just mainly remember the restaurant being called Eggy. And like, it was really normal. It wasn't treated as like a joke or anything. It was that, you know, that was just, you know, my brain had to come up with the name of a fancy restaurant. And my brain decided Eggy. was the name. And you know, I woke up and I was like, that's a decision. You sure did that. Isn't that for out there for fancy restaurant name? I guess. But like, you know, for like deeper streamer lore and whatnot, you know? So I'm like friends with like FlowVTube, right? And whatnot, you know, I watch a fair bit of FlowVTube. Shout out to FlowVTube. But like FlowVTube keeps naming themselves Eggy and like everything, you know? And like that's totally where my brain got it. You know? And it's like, why did my brain go from like the name that, you know, the VTuber friend goes by and decide that's fancy restaurant name? What the fuck? Why'd you do this? You know, $90 Belgian waffle. And it was just like a shitty ass Belgian waffle. It wasn't like a good one or anything. It was just like, you know, like one I make. It was very heartbreaking. Yeah. It was not a great time. You'd eat at a restaurant called Eggy. Hell yeah. Eggy is the perfect name for extremely overpriced bar for such French place in a gentrified neighborhood. It kind of is, isn't it? But like in the dream, at least, I think it was like a sit-down like dinner place and whatnot. I don't think it was just like a quick little brunch. I don't think so. It was like fancy. It had like ambient lighting in the dream. It's fucked up. Much like me being lost in the fucking desert forever. I feel like we should do something about this. Oh well. Oh doubts. You never been to brunch places, have you? Oh my god, we finally found something. I've been to a couple brunch places. I always think of like a First Watch or whatever the fuck when I think of like brunch places. But like, I feel like all brunch places have like the big windows. And like, you know, a lot of like, you know, lighting from like natural light. Like, I've never gone to a brunch place and it's been like dark inside with like, you know, like candlelit lighting. Like, are people asking for that in the morning? And the people really like, you know, brunch place with moody lighting? Like, do they do that? I don't think they do. You know? I don't know, maybe. But like, I don't think so. Also, wow, this shit is expensive. Oh well, I'll take it. And then I can't afford the shield yet, right? You don't think so? Thank you. Tarth, you kind of scare me. What brunch places are you going to? It's a little spooky, a little bit, I must admit. I think typically it's still lunch lighting for brunch in most places. Turn the lights down at nighttime. Yeah, but like, is it even a brunch place at that point, or is it just a place you can get brunch? Drag brunch? Yeah, that's fair, having on to a drag brunch. You know, fair. Came all the way to the village, you should go to the armor shop. You'll find something unique in this village. Just, I mean, I was just there, and it's like normal armor. But like, okay. Having romantic brunch after sunset hangover brunch. Honestly. Oh, that kind of sounds good. Drag brunch can be sort of dark and scary. You gotta stop describing the queer events as scary, Tarth. We can't go on this ramble again. we gotta stop. Ah. So you are Nazar, the champion of the light. As one of the village elders, I have something to tell you. It is about the Moonblade. You will need the sword in the near future. The Moonblade is made of a legendary stone called Moonstone. Amazing naming. Here is an ancient book about the Moonblade. Please take it. This is just use. Dark room with flashing lights, kind of scary. Oh. Oh. It is said that the Moonstone seems to be in the dwarf cave, but the entrance is blocked by rocks. If you can get in, use this book. Okay, also new magic? Sweet. Alright, well I guess we have our next place to go. I do want to finish exploring this town first, but yeah. I forgot that you can't equip the staff in the equipment menu. You have to equip it in the magic menu because this game is normal. Now I just want to get really drunk at like a French place. Oh my god, I want to have like a fucking like French toast and wine. Oh. Then put some like chocolate syrup on the French toast. You lost your pendant somewhere. Can you look for it, please? Fine. Really? I had it when I was in Volo, so I may have lost it around there. Isn't that like a previous town? Ugh, I don't know if I'll go back and do that. I'll probably forget about that. After such a bottomless mimosas. Yeah. It'll be fun. I was walking in the dust of that lady. I found a gorgeous lady, but she looked a little scary. It's Tarth. a drag brunch. I'm sorry. Is there anything else in this town? Is this town really this small? Are you baby? Are you the tiniest town ever? Have you ever seen the Moonstone? No. Okay, but what if I have? Where is one? If you haven't shown it to me. Oh my god, is he following me? No, he's not. Okay, thank you. Princess Felicia said to possess strange powers since she was born. It's true. What? Okay, alright. Okay. A little bit of whiplash. Hi. Dark cave is to the east. It's a horrible cave. Women and children never go near it. I'll be fine. Even though I kind of need money. I don't know how you really get money in this game, to be honest. Because, like, enemies don't drop money, do they? I don't think so. I genuinely don't know, to be honest. But I do gotta go to the cave, don't I? I gotta do this. Selling the dark and scary drag brunch because you ordered a $9 Belgian waffle and never go back to Eggy again. Eggy could never have drag brunch. They wouldn't do this. Eggy's not that cool. They're not. Sorry to Eggy. Who isn't Flo, by the way? You see the vision? I don't trust this vision. I don't. Healing. Please understand. Okay. What the fuck does this mean? Nobody aboard it. What does this mean? The numbers. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I figure. But also, what does this mean? You just banged your keyboard? Oh. That are like copying and pasting like coordinates for like reasons. I just copy pasted at the wrong place. I see. I wanna be a puppy, you know? Do you hate your dark? I don't hate the idea of brunch being in the dark. I just... There's been a running trend. Every time you describe a place that is made for queer people, and you always use the word scary. You always do. And it is interesting. And I'd probably get on you a little bit more if you weren't a gay person yourself. It has in fact turned into a trend. And like, huh, I think about this. We do blacklight brunch? We can't do blacklight brunch. No. 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 You actually shouldn't put a blacklight near... No. I'm okay, actually. Yeah. Hi, Daddy. How's it going? Hi. I'll see you. Okay, so I'm meant to use a book. I think blacklight should be allowed near food. I mean, I'm okay with them near food, I just... Long ago, the power of darkness grew and the evil spirit was born from its energy. The gods fought the evil spirits in a fierce battle, and finally the Moonblade shut out the power of darkness. Worried about the revival of the evil spirit, the gods sent 2 lives to Earth, one of light and one of darkness. Light and darkness, if the balance between them is kept, the evil spirit will never return. That didn't open the rock. Hate to tell you this, but the rock is actually still here. The rock say that? No, the book did. We can't put Puck in. I mean, you can, I just... If you're telling me that I gotta wake up and then immediately go under like a blacklight, like, no. No. Let me like shower first. Give me like time. Don't have me roll out of bed and then go under the blacklight, you know? No. Please don't do this. Please. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you not shower before brunch? I tend to shower at night. I'm a shower before falling asleep person. I am. I think the game's fine and whatnot. I think it's fine. It's very mid. But also I'm fine with that, and I'm enjoying that. No. Bum 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 bum. No, but are y'all showering like right before you go outside every single time? Yes? No. I think showering once a day is enough. I don't think you gotta shower directly before going outside every time. I think a daily shower is enough. I think so. Hi, B-Nick. heading to the other town and whatnot to get the horse thing. Assuming that might help me. Assuming so. How many times are y'all showering a week if y'all are doing, you know, the fucking like hygiene Olympics or whatever? You know? You shower before your first time going outside for the day, you're not showering repeatedly. Okay, yeah, but like, you know, if you shower at night, it's not like you're also gonna shower in the morning, like right before you go outside, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's good for the answer. I shower at night, okay? You don't shower at night, fair, makes sense. Okay. I'm just saying, like, you know, if y'all are gonna judge me for showering 7 times a week, like, God. I think y'all are just being judgmental piece of shits at that point. Oh. That's streamed in, it's been alright, pretty chill. Hoping this is the town they want me to go to. Because this is the only other town I can go to right now. Are you Vogel or whatever you are? No. Alright. We found a pendant at the village border. Is it mine? No, but I'll take it. How much of this game is left? Probably a lot, given the fact we've only fought 2 bosses. I'd assume a lot. If you shower at night, then you go to bed, your hair has been, or at least imagine not to wake up in the morning. Well, you dry your hair before going to sleep, but fair. I guess? No, not fair. Dry your hair. Don't sleep with wet hair. No. Take a towel. Yeah. Dry your hair in general, honestly, after showering for the most part. You know? Yeah. I'm sure you used to always shower before bed. Fair. See about that hair, you'll get sick, according to the old Appalachian woman around you. Yeah. I believe it. Like, not really, but like, yeah, that sounds like... That sounds like a old wives' tale. It tracks. Okay, so now we gotta find the one town again. Wherever it was. Scary. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check, like, yeah, how much gold do I have right now? Okay, 81. I want to see if it goes up when you, like, fight an enemy. Or kill an enemy, I should say. You get what I mean. Oh my god, hello? I'm being epic killed. I'm being epic killed right now. They're doing the epic and the killing right now. Okay, so you do get gold when you kill enemies, nice. That's a great uncle. Eddie died. Huh. I think I've seen every single clip of like 1,000-Pound Sisters that's out there at this point. Not that that's Appalachian. But like, you get what I mean. Like, I think I've just seen them all at this point. There's nothing left to be said for like the 1,000-Pound Sisters arc. There's nothing left. I gotta find other trash television. It's fucked up. You see, I say trash. But like, you can't convince me that 1,000-Pound Sisters is trash. You can't do it. Hi, I want to heal. He doesn't appreciate this, does he, the wolf? No. There's so many movies you've seen, like at least half of via YouTube Shorts. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah. That. Snooze that ad. Oh well. I'll try and get words out quickly. But like that one with like the fucking like the house cleaner or whatever. Where it's like, OMG, I'm like going through it and I'm like a single mom and I'm like gonna clean houses for like money. That's a terrible description of a movie, but whatever. I'm going off of the YouTube shorts clips of a movie. You know? They love they love that one. You know? No one knows what I'm talking about. Understandable. No one fucking knows. Okay, where the fuck is Thor? Ah. Alright. Alright. I think the pendant is somewhere. Yeah, I have the pendant. Do I have to use the pendant? Maybe. Hi. Blup. Oh, what if I just talk to you again? I'm relieved you really helped me out. Thank you. I made the promise on my honor I'll give you this powerful mirror. Okay. This mirror has the power to smash big rocks. Okay. Alright, oh, and he's gone. Amazing. Even like, you know, the way like you gain items and it plays the little jingle and like the text and like everything about it. This is just Ys. Like, is it made by the same team? Like, who made Ys originally? I should know that. Like Falcom? Was it Falcom Ys? Is this also Falcom? I don't think so. Because like there's gotta be something, some sort of connection, right? But like I don't think there is. I think it is just straight up Ys knockoff. It really comes across like that. And like every single decision. It's crazy. It's been too long since I played the Ys games. I think they're made by Falcom. I think so. Or were, I should say. Yeah, come on. Lagoon was made by Zoom and Chemco. I'm assuming Chemco did the Snes port part of it. And Zoom made the original? I'd assume so. Chemco did a lot of like Super Nintendo ports of RPGs. I guess I should just say Nintendo in general. They ported a fair bit of RPGs over to like the NES and the Game Boy and the Super Nintendo. Yeah. It's originally made by Zoom. Yeah, and then who made Ys? The first one? It definitely not Zoom. I can tell you that much. Made by Falcom. Okay. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. They just got these mechanics. It really seems like that, but it's more than just mechanics. It's also graphics, style, and progression, and mechanics, and like music, and like every bit of this is just Ys. Yeah. Just all of it. Every bit of this game. It's just Ys. Oh? Oh? Where's the gay couple? Wait. Wait, but... Why aren't you here? What if I push the button again? Okay, that's gonna throw in the bear, and now, okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna have that play again entirely. The whole little script for when ads are playing. See if that fixes itself. East 10 came out in 2023. I'd believe it. Yeah, that sounds about right. East go. It's true. I want to be a puppy. Sorry, I keep saying that this stream. It's just on my brain, okay? I just want to do really, really mediocre at golf and then, like, become a puppy, okay? They're always saying this. I know. It's in the heart, okay? Also, I do like that we're, like, doing more platforming stuff in this game. I do enjoy seeing that we have more platforming now. That is very much appreciated. I do wish the platform was a little bit more difficult than that, but, like, it's something. In a, like, shape-shifting way, or in a I want to put on a leather mask and become a puppy. And also have someone else pay all of my bills. That'd be nice. The last part, yeah. And so you thought just making sure? Yeah. I thought I made it pretty clear. So I can attack, so like, they're able to spawn enemies in here. This is a thing that they are in fact allowed to do. Puppy stream win? Never. I'm not doing a face reveal. Who do you think I am? No. I gotta keep up the illusion of being like really epic, cool, and hot. I act like there's not people here who've like already seen like my body and face and all that, you know? Here's the part where Tarth needs to call me hot. What if he shook me? I'm gonna get shaken baby syndrome. It'd be really sad. It would be really, really sad. Please don't. The roid puppy mask? Maybe. You look like you're not hot. I might be. Definitely behavior. There you go, I think. Oh, okay, there goes all my health. That's fine. I didn't need it that badly. We're not doing any damage. Gotcha. Chat, they're gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god. That's so sad. Okay, there we go. The script actually ran properly this time, and now we have the gay couple back. Hell yeah. Okay. Theroid puppy mask. I can't talk about that. But like I have to. It's in the heart. What happened to the cookies? What happened? Is anyone in the Discord server and saw Dubious's cookies? What the fuck happened? I feel so bad for Dubious's cookies, but also, oh my god. I kinda did, and like how do I help Dubious get a, you know, how's he ever gonna get a sugar daddy? How's he ever gonna do this? He can always stop him, but yeah, but then he's, you know, he's gotta be able to make cookies. He's gotta be able to. Chad, I'm gonna do something really stupid, I think. Wait, I can't leave this area either, can I? Oh yeah, we shouldn't do this section. Basically, I wanna farm enough gold so that I can, like, you know, get the other piece of armor, because I'm dying a lot, and I feel like maybe I should actually have better armor, you know, maybe. Did I see how they tasted? Not that I saw. I don't know if Dubious ate them. I keep waiting for Dubious to stop by this stream, because I need to ask, like, just questions. I have questions. You know, I need to help that man get adopted. And, like, you know, like, something went horribly wrong. And it you know. Made accidental Florentines instead of cookies. What's funny is, like, the image of, like, the cookie dough, right? Of just, like, the base cookie dough, like, before it went in the oven. Those look okay, I think. They look like cookies, like, before going in the oven, and then the after. Horrible. It's just. Like, I don't know. It did make me want to make cookies tonight, though. I might do that after stream. X or curse. Like, I genuinely just don't know. Like, I need to ask. I need to. But the thing is, I don't know shit about cooking, right? So it's like, I can't judge. I just buy the cookie dough from the store. And I'm just like, I'm making a cookie now. By putting the cookie dough in the oven, you know? So, like, Chester cookies and Candos. I might. If I make cookies after stream, I will. Yeah. It's been a bit since I've had cookie dough, though. Probably about, like, a month or so. And I just finished off. I made, like, brownies, like, a week or two ago, and I, like, just finished them, what, last night? I think last night. Yeah. Cookie stream. We need to stop talking about the idea of me doing a cooking stream. You know? Because I'm mildly tempted. Like, what if I like the idea? Like, I won't do it. Like, I won't do it. But, like, what if I like the idea of, like, oh my god, whoa, we're doing a cooking stream. And you can only see me from, like, you know, the shoulders down. OMG, whoa. OMG, whoa. Local retired catboy is shirtless and makes a million cookies on stream. OMG, whoa. You know, it does sound like fun, I must admit. It did, That's all. That's all. That's all. I just think it sounds fun. But, like, no. Like, I won't. Like, I won't. You tune in. Cute. The only thing you're concerned about is if I become a puppy, I won't be able to eat chocolate. I think you can eat chocolate. I can eat chocolate. You'll be fine. You know, I don't think the leather mask is that strong. They should let me eat the chocolate. I was did that today. I shaved for, like, the first time in, like, what, like 2 months? I haven't, like, had anything to do, so I've been like, whatever, let me, like, you know, see how it grows on. You know? There's behind the scenes stream secret and whatnot. For, like, a fair bit there, I had, like, a full on, like, what, like, I don't know, like, probably, like, 2-inch, like, long, like, beard. For the past, like, month or so. Stream secret. Whoa, whoa. What items do I have? Do I have the health thing I'm a bobbin? I do. Okay. And now it's like, whoa, I, like, have a jaw again. It's kind of nice. I do prefer myself clean shaven. I'm lazy, okay? And like, if no one's gonna see me, then I'm like, whatever. Hi Tom, how's it going? Hi. It took forever to shave though. I might need to get one of those like electric razors and whatnot. You know, I just got the little like handheld thing because I'm like normally clean shaven. You know, and like, you ever try and like shave down like a whole ass beard with like a little like handheld like razor? It's not a fast process. It's just not, you know? It's not quick. You do like one swipe and the thing is just completely like jammed by hair and it's like, yeah, okay. Where the fuck is the armor store? Sorry. How have I missed all the stores? What the fuck? No, but there's like a store around here. I love how everyone goes silent, you know? I do the big reveal of I've like had a beard for the past like month. And everyone's like, well, yeah, you gotta get down the scissors for shave. Yeah, but it was only like 2 inches long. So I was like, you know. Oh my god, what did I buy before? I should like check. Also, I can't afford any of it, but like, you know. They hate depth beats you with a beard. I need a shield. Okay. And how much we gotta farm for a shield? Okay. It's 1200. Alright. Yeah, that's a fair bit of farming, ain't it? Well, alright. Wow. I was trying to be on time with the music. That was awful. Like, are we trimming like a 2-inch beard before like shaving it? Are we doing this? Maybe I should have. Cause like when I say 2 inches, I also mean like, you know, like if you stretch out a piece of hair, and like, you know, it's beard hair. It's like curly, you know, so it's like right up against the skin still, you know? Just some thickness, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Wow. Come on, you gotta hit the enemy. Thank you. Ain't that right, potato? Potato's gonna kill me one of these days. One of these days I'm gonna annoy Potato enough. And he's just gonna snap. He's gonna do this. I tell you this, you know? He's gonna snap one of these days. Come on, please hit the enemy. Alright. Well, you're nearly dead, so that's no good. Wait, did I only need 18,000? Oh, that's experience I'm reading. I'm not reading gold. Oh. Wait, do you gain gold from enemies? Wait. I'm realizing when I checked before, I was most definitely looking at experience, I think. Shit. Well? Hi, Mr. Wolf. Do you have any money for me to steal? Please understand. I'm at 939, and I think that's what I was at before. Oh shit. I think nothing has changed. Oh, we got 10 gold. Okay, 10 gold for killing enemy. That's fine. That's enough. I can work with that. Hydrate. Alright. I guess. Alright. Water tastes good today. And like, okay. I don't know why sometimes the water tastes awful and other times it's like perfectly fine. You know, I don't know what's up with that. Strange. I think it just depends on the temperature, to be honest. I really kind of do. Like, the more, like, room temperature it is, the better. I'm sorry. You know? Like, yeah, the more time goes by, the more it's just like, please don't give me cold water. I don't like it. It's not for me. It's just not. Sorry it's a cold water, but like, it's holy shit. That was a lot. Okay. Wow. Ain't that right, Potato? Potato has been asleep on this blanket. Literally all day. I'm currently rotating the blanket so I can see his face. You really did stay still for that entire thing. You really let me spin around the entire blanket with you on it, and you did not move at all, did you? You're just a baby. The cat's alive. For context, the cat is, you know, very much like moving head around and is purring. Hi. Okay, anyways, I gotta keep farming in the game. So do you want to purr to the people? Let's see here. We're gonna pretend that any of that picked up on the mic. Also, we're gonna pretend that I'm not gonna, like, destroy your ears by moving the mic here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Okay. Okay. Did Potato pick up on the mic there at all? Like, I know Potato was quieter than my voice, that's for sure, but I like to think he picked up a little bit. A tiny bit. You did, hell yeah. Good for you. Look at you, talking in the middle of the stream. The baby. Yeah. I feel like I need to, like, do more for Potato, you know? I feel like I go on this ramble, like, once a week and whatnot, but, like, you know, I feel like Potato's life is just, like, so boring, you know? Like, I need to, like, go on a hunt for, like, cat treats that Potato likes, or, like, you know, toys, or, like, something, you know? I feel like I gotta do this. Because, like, Potato doesn't give a shit about, like, anything, for the most part. It's like, oh my god, Potato, please. You know? Like, you cannot give this cat attention. He does not give a fuck. He simply just wants to have pets and sleep. It's all he wants. He's not an energetic fellow. I kind of want to have, like, I never will, because, like, it's too much effort. And, like, yeah, no, I'm good. Do they still do those? Wait, will they be on, like, a YouTube at this point? Because they can't be that high budget. Wait. You know when you would, like, go over to, like, your fucking, like, grandma's house? And, like, on the television would, like, always be, like, you know, like, pet shows? Oh my god, I don't know the last time I've seen a pet show, but like oh my god, I want to watch a cat in like a pet show where, like, you know, like the cat like sits on a little pillow and just like looks cute, and then everyone is like 10 out of 10, and then like sometimes the cat like walks through a hoop and it's like amazing, you know, like little old lady shit. Like those have to be like backed up on like the YouTubes, right? They have to be. Oh my god, I can just like watch. You can just like do those. You can just watch like really lo-fi like pet shows. Like you can just do that. Hopefully. But also, like, do they still exist? I genuinely don't know the last time I've like actually like seen a pet show on like the television. It's kind of fucked up. They're probably for the best, because I don't know. I feel like the type of owner who like only owns a pet to like show off how pretty they are probably doesn't treat their pet the nicest. But also, at least when it comes to cats, is it even possible to like teach a cat like anything? You know, like it's a cat. I feel like if you're trying to get a cat like calm for like a pet show, you kind of just gotta be like a calm person for the cat, you know? I don't think you can just like train a cat to like act calm. You know? What if I did a movie night of that, where we just react to like a random pet show? You teach cats all kinds of things? I don't believe it. I'm not convinced, to be honest. I'm not convinced at all. No. 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 I want to watch pet shows in the Discord server. Holy shit. That sounds so much fun. I don't think anyone would give a shit. But like, what if I sit in a Discord call and I just react to like a random like 90s pet show? Take a chance to use the toilet out the litter box. Yeah, if the cat feels like it. Even that. I feel like it's more so just like, does the cat really want to use the toilet instead of a litter box? You know? Like, I don't think you can convince a cat to do anything. You can bribe them. You know? I guess, but isn't that all animals? You know? Like how teaching most animals goes. It's just bribes. Yeah, I guess. Do I have enough money yet? No. You're 50 off, Debs. Bum 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 bum. You can teach some cats to fetch. Okay, but are we really teaching the cat how to fetch the ball, or does the cat just like naturally want to chase the moving object? You know? Like, I feel like that's just something that cats do. Like, it's pre-installed, you know? Oh love playing fetch with hairbands. Yeah, but that's just like all cats. I don't think that's like trained behavior. I think just, you know. I think it's just in there. You have to teach them to bring it back to. I guess that's true. That's the train part. Yeah, I didn't realize that was happening. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Did you know this game's kind of boring? You know, I will say, if we're going off of my health bar for like, you know, like how far we are into the game. I don't know, my health bar is already like, what? Almost half full? Probably? Does it look almost halfway full? I think it looks almost halfway full. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Is this game just incredibly short, and that's why it requires a fuck ton of farming? Probably. Probably. Wow. Okay, that should be enough gold. Okay. I think it's this way. I gotta have something else to talk about. I got nothing. I just got nothing. Okay. I got nothing. I'm sorry. Please understand. There is nothing happening in my brain right now. Also, I find it weird that we can't sell anything, but I guess that's the same as use, ain't it? Okay. Got the... Please, come on. Got the new shield. Defense. That's gone up a fair bit. Game's pretty dull. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Potato. You're baby, did you know that? You're the big baby, yeah. He moved to sit on my lap. You're just a baby. Look, there's never been a baby as much as you. Never. You've never been such a baby. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, any opinions on this game. I'm like, yeah, no, not really. I don't know. Extremely simple. Which, like... I don't know. Like, given the context of... You know, like, Super Nintendo exclusives and, like, their release dates and all of that. Like, it fits well, honestly. Because, at least from, like, Kemco's perspective, because the last RPG that Kemco, like, localized for Super Nintendo was, Dragon. I'm pretty confident. I think so. Yeah, they did Dragon, I'm pretty sure. And Dragon is an RPG that is extremely experimental, in my opinion, fails in almost every regard. But, like, it's really experimental. It is trying a lot of stuff, you know? And, like, yeah, that game bombed. Rightfully so, because, miserable game. Hey, Dag. Shit. How's it go? But, yeah, you know. Like, they just released an RPG that was, like, awful due to being experimental, so, like, sure, time for them to release an RPG that definitely sits on the safe side, you know, makes sense. But at the same time, yeah, this plays on the safe side. Extremely so. Try on here, get out your specific clothing, no! I don't know. Like, the graphics are fine. The music's fine. it's very fine. Very mid. I don't know how to describe this other than East if it was mid. Honestly, I think the big difference between East and this, like vibes wise and whatnot, is like East like goes insanely hard in the music department. Like, don't get me wrong, I think this game's music is fine, but like East is like 80s rock the majority of the time. You know, it goes insanely fucking hard. East does in the music department. And like, yeah, you know, the gameplay is like nothing special at all when it comes to East. But like, you know, you do anything to like a guitar that's going absolutely insane, and like it feels cool, you know? Where like, I do things to like this song, and it's fine. But it, you know, it's not East. It's not. But it's fine. It's like, you know, elevator music. Honestly, maybe I do have an issue with it. Like, it's not annoying, but like, you know, for like, oh, we're jumping over rocks, like above like lava in the big cave of like the monsters. You can make this like sound really cool. I don't know if I agree with the whole idea of having like, you know, the chill music here. Yeah, no, I honestly, yeah, maybe I do have issue with it. I think I might. To be honest, yeah, no, I think I might genuinely have issue with it. You know? It's not cool. It's chill, which like isn't bad, but yeah. I want cool, you know? Can you really like hurt those things, I guess? Maybe not, who knows? Well, Debs, you gotta stop dying. That's thing number one. You gotta stop running into the enemy and being like, oop, didn't take your own advice. And that's why I saved. But what you up to? What you up to, dog? What you doing? What you doing? I don't have enough to say about this game. Stream is kind of in a dire state right now. I gotta find something to talk about. We gotta be like entertaining, but I got nothing. I'm sorry. I just played golf all day. Please forgive me. I played Neo Turf Masters. You know? What if I just play golf all day and that's all I do, okay? I'm sorry. I've always said I'm a boring person, but you know, it's true. It's true, chat. I'm a boring person. And it's caught up with me. I'm playing a game where I need to be entertaining. And I'm just not. I'm bored. I just sit here and pet my cat. And then the cat stares at me like, what the fuck? I'm trying to sleep. You weren't paying attention? Oh, you're fine. But no, what you up to? What you doing? Oh, God. That was bad. Sorry, potato. Why did I do that? There's in-team builds for across the obelisks. What is that? What is across the obelisks? What are they putting over there? My brain hears that and I just think of like oblak or whatever. You know? Like the substance. You know? The hard when hit but soft when sinking thing, you know. You know what I mean. Oblak or whatever the fuck. It's a cool deck building adventure game. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, that's a genre where it's like I have literally zero experience, like no experience to the point. Like I have no opinions. I have genuinely no opinions or anything to like compare it to, you know? Like, I don't know, as a child, I'd play, like, Shut the Box. It's where you have a box with numbers like 1 through 9, and then you roll a dice, and the dice land on a number, and then you, like, cover that number in the box. And if you cover all of the numbers, you get to shut the box. And that's, you know, that's my excitement when it comes to, I don't know, physical, like, tabletop adventure games. Oh my god, you gotta stop getting stuck inside the enemy, holy shit. Gesundheit. Yeah? Did I sneeze? Also, hi Bunny, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. You're not first today. Hate to tell you this, but you're not. Which is fine, but you know? You know? What happened? What do you mean you have a life outside of just getting first? What do you mean? What do you mean? You made a D&D like an ATO is not a TT game though? I don't know what any of those fucking numbers mean. Those aren't number steps. Well, yeah. Not one of those was the number depths. Across the oval. Then what's TT? Tabletop. Oh. What do you mean it's not tabletop? Oh, it's card game in the computer. Those exist nowadays, don't they? Oh, right. They do that nowadays, huh? They put the cards in the computer. Whoa. Quite a few of them. It's crazy. The future. Now why would you do that to me? Why would you push me directly into the lava? Why would you do that, video game? Who told you to do this? Who told you? Who told you to kill me? No. This game is evil. Isn't it good? Hell yeah. The game needs high identity. It needed this. It really did. You told it to? Why? What did I do to you? I only timed you out once yesterday. Look, every Dubs VTuber has been timed out. Okay, it's normal. It's how it goes. I have a short temper. It's a problem, I'm sorry. No. You don't think you've gotten timed out? I mean, I can check, and I can change that now if you want me to. I'm joking, I won't. But I'll check. You have not been timed out. Huh. Wait. I wasn't gonna time you out, also I'm being... Okay, cool, sweet. Sorry, I'm being sent like golf things. Nice. Also, I guess Gert is like, is Gert playing golf? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It's funny seeing our numbers and comparing them and whatnot. You know? Okay. Because we had it's very different, but very the same. No one gives a shit about this and whatnot. You know? But... yeah, okay, so for like our practice, for like my final practice run of today versus like the run Gert just did, I had a better hole 1, we tied hole 2, I had a better hole 3, he had a lot better hole 4, I had a better hole 5, we tied hole 6, he had a lot better hole 7, I had a lot better hole 8, we tied hole 9 and tied all in all for the first half. And then in the second half, I had a better hole 10, he had a better hole 11, he had a better hole 12, he had a better hole 13, I had a better hole 14, I had a better hole 15 even though it was still bad, he just had a really bad hole 15, tied hole 16, tied hole 17, and tied hole 18. With a final score of me getting a 60 and Gert getting a 61. Sweet. And, you know, it's golf. You want the lower number. Yeah. Woohoo. On my final run of today after warming up after like 3 hours. I managed to, you know, beat Gert in his like first run of today. It only takes me 3 hours to reach the level Gert's at in like 5 minutes. Okay, whatever. I'm taking this as a win. Gert's giving me everyone golfing tips? Hell yeah. I should probably be there for that. Probably, you know? I'm the other person on Gert's team. What do you mean all the other teams are getting tips from him and not me? I'm joking. I do need to practice more with him, though. I do need to do those. The game just kills you sometimes. It just does this. It's peak. I think it's a good thing you heal, like, by just standing still. It's quite useful, I must admit. Oh, I can't save because I'm in the air. Gotcha. Okay, so there's a guy here who's gonna like instant kill you. Oh, and there's also just nothing else. Well, that's exciting. Okay, cool. Yay, wahoo, hooray. I'm so happy. Chest? I'll take the damage for the chest. Yeah, sure. What you got? What you got for me? What you got? The magic sword? I thought I was looking for the light sword in this cave, but I'll take a magic sword, sure. Okay. Yeah, that is a huge increase to my strength. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Kind of surprised it letting me save while I'm being actively attacked by an enemy. Okay, alright. I mean, if you want to let me save, I'm not gonna complain too much. This game. Amazing, incredible. Yeah, I don't know how to hurt the enemy in this situation efficiently. I must admit. I don't know how to do this. Okay. They got me. Okay. Fucker, you gotta get the dad. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna stand in the safe area, and then I get to save again. Like, I would say I'm under-leveled, because normally that's what it means when you, like, die really quickly in this game, but, like, I don't know, I kind of get the feeling that, like, you know, the fireheads just kill you. I really kind of just get this feeling that they just, you know, they're here to kill you, and they're very successful, you know? Like, I get the feeling it's just, like, normal for them. No! Okay. Healing. Okay, but I do like this section of the game. I enjoy the game having a bit more personality. I do. Even though it takes forever for me to heal. Hi, Hickory. How's it going? Hi. No, but also Dr. No Hands, if you're still here, can you give me every golf tip that Gert is giving? Can you play the game of telephone? Can you do this? Can you do this, Doctor? What is the epic tip and trick? I want all the tips and all the tricks. You know? Oh, I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Okay. Oh, I gotta stop killing me. It's quite deadly. So there's nothing up here, correct? Correct. I mean, like, there's the door, but, like, I want to finish exploring this whole area first. Well, that was exciting. And then is there anything down here? This should be the final little section. You know, I'm kind of shocked I lived that, to be real with you. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little shocked. Fuck! I can't do the high-pitched scream. I can't do it right now. I can't do it. It's very sad. They're not gonna let me high-pitched scream, even though they should. Just like a little high-pitched scream, you know? But no, my voice just ain't that high-pitched right now. It just ain't. At least for my standards. I feel like my voice has gotten, like, significantly deeper in the past, like, what, 2 years or so? And like, okay, sure, second puberty, I guess. Alright. Like, genuinely, like, go back and, like, watch, like, old clips of the channel and whatnot, you know? I think about that from time to time. Because, like, I don't think my voice is the same. Like, every once in a while I can, like, still get up there, but, like, fuck you, enemy, hello. Just gonna hire a blaster? Hell yeah. You want that, right? I think so? I think so. There's a reason I'm saying hell yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to teleport out of the entire area. That's actually not what I wanted at all. Been voice training for a year or so, it's a sound fun. Yeah, sweet, nice, nice. Glad to hear that's going well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll just take a death. I'll just take a death and reload, it's fine. Stop, enemies, please. If you just... Okay. Can I use my magic against these guys? I feel like I tried that once and I, like, did nothing. So, like, you know. I just need to let myself heal. I do. Reduce your speaking frequency from... Okay. Fair enough. I have no idea what pitch my voice is in. I guess someone can check. You know, there's probably enough recordings of my voice out there. Probably. But I have no idea what my range is. Not really. Not really, not really. Or link span? No, no. You can link shit. I was gonna say, if that enemy kills me without me even, like... If they kill me without attacking, that's... just pathetic. It's purely just completely pathetic. Is there anything this way? No. Okay. So there's nothing over here. Okay, so I gotta walk back to the one door. Gotcha, and all the enemies are gonna respawn, and you know that. Yep, they sure did respawn. Don't act surprised. Like, I don't know, I guess I still get my voice, like, decently high-pitched and whatnot. Like, decently, when I, like, you know, babble along to the music. As a free software, your trainer uses software. I don't care enough to, like, download a whole software and whatnot right now, but I am curious. Yeah, it is a whole thing. Alright. Just checking if it was, like, an online thing. I wonder. Because, like, you would think, right, that would just be, like, some random little website that's, like, you know, able to read your microphone. It's just like, oh, high-pitched is this? How high-pitched is my voice? Let's see. What is your vocal range? Oh, are you gonna make me try and sing? I'm not singing at 1 in the morning. I'm doing shitty ass online shit, hell yeah. This is definitely meant for singing. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely meant for singing shit, so it's going to like, like singing terms and whatnot. As in like, like a C6, octaves and all that, Uh-huh. Like something. I act like any of this matters, whatever. And then for like a deeper voice. I don't even know how deep my voice gets. I don't know, something like that. Something. I don't fucking know. Website did not like that. Oh well. Is any of the... Okay, this one at least just hurts with that. Okay, alright, sure. What random website number 2? You should work better. Hi, I'm just randomly speaking and I'm saying words and whatnot. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. But this doesn't like average, like... Yeah. It's giving me a massive range and whatnot of noises. Yeah, fucked up, evil. I don't fucking know. Yeah, this is not accurate in the slightest. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, this ain't accurate. Anyways, okay, alright, I'll get back to the game. You can still hear me and all that, right? Just double checking. I feel like I'm quieter now. I definitely am checking microphone. What the fuck? Why am I quieter now? Wait. Yeah. Hi, how's it going? Okay. No, but why am I quieter now? What the fuck? What did you do to my microphone, random little website? Look at some max sensitivity. What the fuck? I know my microphone does every once in a while, just, completely decide to change, like, how sensitive it is. Yes, microphone just less sensitive now. Yeah, we're just quieter now. What do you mean my microphone is just quieter now? Do things still like sound alright? Just double checking. Yeah, we still got the okay sound. Yeah? Anyways, I'm just gonna up my sound in OBS. You sound quieter? Yeah, definitely got quieter. So upping that in OBS. Oh, this poor microphone. Even then, I can probably up it more than that. Yeah, that's concerning. It is really fucking quiet. No. Like, it's good enough to stream with, but... Like, I can work with that. But, huh. Alright, how's that? Is that any better? No. Okay. Alright, sure, okay. I was like, oh, what if I just like smack the microphone more? Maybe then I'll smack whatever it is in there like back into place. And then I'll be like louder again. No. Okay, anyways, alright, I guess I just sound like this now. Like it's still like fine audio quality, right? Hopefully. Maybe? Yeah? I don't know, it still seems quiet. That's concerning. Huh. It's one of those things where it's like I need to like go back in the VOD and like really like check how audio quality is now, you know? Cause like I feel like I'm like right up against the microphone and whatnot. Even that's like still not clipping, you know? This is me like literally like up against the microphone on max sensitivity. And like, you know, we're still not even clipping that much with me like right up fucking against it. And like, we should be clipping like a lot. We should be. You know, I could hear you better. Like before? Yeah. It's weird. Sure you don't want to get into ASMR? I mean, the stream's always been like somewhat ASMR. I tend to have a soft-spoken voice all in all. I do. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's just gonna bug me. I wanna listen back to the stream and make sure like audio quality's fine. Apologies, but let me mute the game. Yeah, I think that sounds fine. Yeah, that's functional. Did I say apologies? No, I said dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, I can work with that audio quality. It might just be a little quiet though. It still feels quiet, because it is quiet. Why are you quiet? Why? Well, okay then. Alright. Oh shit, I should make it to where I'm like no longer listening to the stream. Yeah, I should stop doing that. Okay. Alright. But why are you like this microphone? You know? Because it's not the first time it's like gotten way quieter all of a sudden. It's not. And it's weird. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming there's just like some like loose cord in there and whatnot, and like sometimes it makes better connections than others. What if I spin you around? You wanna go for a little, you know, little like that? Like that? That did nothing. Yeah, none of this is having any effect. Okay, fine. I'll just play the game, fine. Oh my god, please. You gotta land a fucking hit. You gotta do this. Whoa. Also, I gotta be like right up against the microphone in order to be like loud enough. Kinda fucked up, but okay. Honestly, probably not the worst thing, because I tend to have a habit of being too close to the microphone anyways. So if the microphone is, you know, less sensitive, it requires me to be right up against it now. Like, okay. That should stop the problem of me being too close to it. Well. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Sorry, I just, Like, this is me maybe like 4 inches from the microphone, like 3 inches. You know? Like just leaning back a little bit, a tiny bit. And like that's barely picking up. Like I gotta be like right here, like right in your ear, you know? Okay, alright. Well, guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, sorry. And then just to be clear and whatnot, this is a hardware issue and whatnot. This isn't like, oh wow, I went and did like silly little like sketchy website shit. No, this ain't software. This is hardware. It was like as soon as I moved a microphone, like the microphone in like a weird direction, I like, you know, I could hear it. Hi Aubrey. Aubrey, my microphone's decided to be really, really quiet. So now I'm in your ear. How's it going? Hi Aubrey. Hoi. How does it feel to have a depths VT in your ear? It's going good. Why do you love having the depths VT in your ear? Oh my god, whoa. Not clickbait. For real, for real. Is it wearing out? Do you think you just need to reset this microphone? Well, the thing is with this microphone is like, it's like a $15 microphone from what, 6, 7 years ago? Something like that. So like, the fact this microphone has made it as long as it has is genuinely shocking. But at the same time and whatnot, it's had this exact same issue before. And then like, you know, then you drop it on the floor and then it works again, like properly. So like, I'm like pretty confident there's just like a loose wire in the thing and whatnot. And like, you know, I'm pretty confident there's just loose wire in it. Sounds like wiring issue. Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming just something's not making a proper connection. And now such you would just get a new one. Yeah, but then I gotta get a new one. And then I gotta like deal with all that. And then it's like, oh, you know, what kind of microphone do you want to get? And it's like a whole thing, you know? Because I feel like I've like tested out like so many microphones that are like more expensive than this one, but they sound like worse. And then it's like, okay, if I want to like confirm that like the new microphone like actually sounds better, then it's like you gotta get like a whole ass fucking like audio mixer set up, and it's like, oh, it's too much work. It's too much. It's too much. Just get the same microphone again. Nah. Yeah, but that assumes it's still gonna be like decent. Also, I don't know if it's still in production. I'd be a little surprised. Oh, this hurts. I don't know why I didn't expect that to hurt. It really didn't. Anyways, hi item. What are you? Protective ring? Hell yeah. Hi explosive friends. How's it going? Lagoon? Yeah. We got some Lagoon today. Yeah. Sorry, I want to smack the microphone more. I want to do this. Give me 1 second. The ball? The ball? The ball? No, I don't think that did anything. No. Maybe? Maybe. It feels a little bit more sensitive than before. It's a little bit better, I think. A little bit. A little bit? A little bit, yeah. Yeah? Tiny bit. Let me hit it some more. Because it's getting better, okay? Like, I'm clipping now at this point because, you know, I'm like set up for it to be like really unsensitive. Ball. No, nothing. It's fucked up. Why am I so quiet? What the fuck? Ah. Okay. What other things do I want to mess around with when it comes to audio? Do we want to change the USB port? Do we just want to? I kind of just want to fuck around with audio. I don't know. Y'all want to join me as I fuck around with audio? Let me fuck around with audio. Let me do that. Sometimes you'll beat up this game and only listen to the title screen music because it's the only part of the game you liked. Oh, but this game's good. I like it. Anyways, I think this is the mic. I guess y'all aren't gonna be able to hear me, huh? Oh? Oh my god, I'm really loud. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what microphone are you even picking up? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's really loud. There we go. We fixed. Okay. Was it just sitting in the USB port weird? Is that what happened? Was it just a bad connection in the USB port? Anyways, I'm happy we fixed that. There we go. I like finally have control over the microphone. Like, I'm sorry for clipping. But okay. There we go. Cause like the problem with how I had it before and whatnot, which is, you know, I guess just sitting in the USB port weird. But the problem with like before and whatnot is I'd rather not constantly have to try and like be loud into the microphone, you know? I would like for the microphone to be able to pick me up even when I'm quiet, you know? Yeah, okay. How does that sound? That sounds much better in my ear personally. That sounds a lot better. Yeah, there we go. Right? Yeah. Think so. I'm happy with that, I think. There we go. Sweet. Cool. Lagoon has really good music. Like it's fine. I wish it was more hype like the East games. I do. Sometimes you would beat up this game and listen to the title screen music as a kid because the only part you liked. I like this game though. I think this game is like in a big part, it's a mindset thing, right? You know, we're like, I think they beat themselves in the ass. Is that even a saying? I don't know, but they beat themselves in the ass by trying to market this game as a like action game, because like it's not. At its core, this is not the top-down action game at all. This should not be put in the same genre as like a Zelda, you know? You have to approach this game like it's a more typical RPG, you know? You gotta be able to do this. You have to be able to. Because like, the game so often just forces you to get hit. Like, that's a really common thing for the game to just force you to get hit, you know? And like, you know, the top-down action genre, that's like insane, right? You know, because now you're just punishing the player for things they can't control. And like, you know, normally there is an expectation in like top-down action games of like, you know, you like playing good and not getting hit. But like you approach it like an RPG and then it's like, oh yeah, of course, you like trade hits with the enemies and whatnot, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I think the game itself, like, don't get me wrong. Fuck you. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is just Ys, but worse. But Ys is also, like, a really fucking good game. You know? Yeah. As a kid, this is not that you're studying in Mega Man X or a better RPG every time. That's fair. Depends on the RPG, but yeah, probably. Like, you know, Super Nintendo has a lot of good RPGs, it does. And like, even like this early into like, you know, the Super Nintendo, like we already have like, you know, Final Fantasy II, and that game's better than this. It is significantly better. It is. There's, you can't deny that. You just can't. You know? Like, I do prefer this over Dragon. I do think this game is, you know, fine. But, like, I don't know. I mean, what? We had a person come in yesterday, like, asking, like, do I recommend this game and whatnot? And, like, is jank as fuck but a vibe? Yeah. I don't know. My thing with it is, like, if you want to play a game like this, play Ys. Absolutely play Ys. This game is about sound, exactly, and I can see a lot of people approaching it like that, explosive, because they try and market the Super Nintendo port as an adventure game, or not adventure, action game, and like, you absolutely cannot approach this as an action game. It's not. But yeah, I like the music a lot. The East 3 is a better game than oh for sure, yeah. Even East 1 and 2 I think are significantly better than this. This is bad East, yep. Very, very much so. So like, you know, if you want to play this, play East instead. Absolutely. But with that being said, if you've already played East and you want more, this is a very solid option. You like Bad East too? Yeah, same. I like this game. I do, but I like play East though. You know? Like, you know. And welcome in, Hysteric Moon. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Played East already, what's next? Yep. No. Played Zach already? I haven't played Zach. I can tell you that much. Sorry to Zach. Also, did I really not save after getting the ring? Damn, I was really fucking distracted by the microphone issues. Apologies about that. No. So glad he had it for the title screen music though. I wonder what whoever bought the game thought. Sorry. Like a fair explosive, but like, you know, there is something really funny to me about the idea of like, we just spent like $70 on our child to have this video game, and all the child does is just listen to the music on the start screen. And it's like, oh, we you know, we could have like, you know, recorded the music onto like a VHS. I agree. I do think this game would have been significantly better if they just kept the bump combat. I think the attack really just kind of makes the combat more clunky, and that's really all it's successful in doing, which is a shame. Like, I still, you know, I'm not gonna lie, because like there's two things I knew going into this game and whatnot. That's one, everyone hates the camera. Everyone hates the fucking camera. And two, the attack sucks. And like, for having that sort of reputation, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Especially the camera, honestly. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a single person talk about Lagoon and like not talk about how bad the camera is. And like, I don't know, maybe I just play a lot of like shitty games. But like, this camera's fine. I don't have any issues with the camera, like at all. There's like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I mean, like, yeah, you're a little close to the edge of the screen, but like, you can react to that. You know, like, let's like hide the enemy, and like, how much time do you have to react to it? Like, you can. You can absolutely react before like walking into it. Like, if the enemies were faster instead of entirely off camera, and I still knew where I was though. You know, I don't know, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with, you know, hiding behind a wall. I don't have issue with that. Are they really gonna let me save here? That's insane if they do, hell yeah. Yeah. It's at least the game's problems. Yeah. Like, you have stuff like that. That's a bit more of a problem. I find that funny, to be honest. I do, but like, I think the fact you can get stuck inside of enemies and they just instant kill you, I do think that should be treated as significantly more of an issue than you know, the camera. Yeah. Nah. I'm trying to think of like other games I played that have like a really short range. Because I've definitely played others that have like really short attack ranges like this. I mean, yeah. Huh, that's funny to think about. So Zelda 2, one of my favorite games of all time, also gets very heavily criticized a lot of the time for having a very short attack range. Yeah, don't it? But like whatever, it's like my favorite game ever. Like I'm not gonna shit on that. Nah. Maybe I'm just okay with short attack ranges. Also I clipped there, whoa. Yeah, microphone's really sensitive now, that's crazy. I see. Okay. Nah. Yeah. Your nurse is concerned about this, you just listen to the music of Mario Paint. Okay, but Mario Paint's music fucks. Okay, but like that like not to say this game's music's bad, but like I understand. I fully understand loading up Mario Paint purely for the music. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Well, we got the Moonstone. Wahoo. Mario Paint's great. It's so good in a soundtrack sense. I'm not sure about the, I don't know, quote-unquote game. Don't know about that. I do want to double check, actually. So, like, is this anything? No. Okay. Just double checking. Well, I guess I'm allowed to leave this cave now if I want. Weird how there was no boss, I must admit. Like, it's fucked up and they, like, instant kill you in this dungeon a lot, but... And, like, I don't know. You like Flight Sweater because it taught you about spray work from the stamps and a bunch of other graphic design tricks used to just say, fair enough. Most of the music in Lagoon is mid, it's literally just the opening track of that box, that's fair. I don't know. When it comes to the music of this game, like, it's fine. But I find it hard to not compare it to Ys. And, like, when I say Ys, to be clear, I'm used to the TurboGrafx, like, CD releases. And, like, if you've ever listened to the TurboGrafx CD releases of the Ys games, those game soundtracks are genuinely some of, like, the best soundtracks I think of any game, like, ever, in my opinion, honestly. Honestly, that kind of goes for every single TurboGrafx CD game, but like, that music goes so fucking hard. It is fantastic. It is so fucking good. Super CD versions have red book music. Oh, well, it's just normal CD. Not a super CD. No. No, what? Was Ys 3 Super CD? I know Ys Book 1 and 2. That's just normal CD. It's not Super CD. No, yeah. No. I'm trying to think about 3. I think 3 was single CD. All PC Engine CDs have red book though. I mean, I believe that. Yeah. I just mean like, you know. They're just, to be clear, they're not Super CD games. No. I'm assuming, possibly, I can use the Moonstone, and then this pathway becomes something. I feel like it should just be something. It looks like it should be something, right? Like, I have a way to just teleport out the dungeon, and like, is that what they want? Are you okay? Like, I feel like this should be something, right? No? First Ys came on the Super CD of 3? Okay, fair. Fair. Do you want the book? They did give me the book. They did make a whole big deal about the book. And they're like, oh, the book in the cave. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about the book. They don't give a shit about reading. Yeah, not at all. Not one fuck? Not one fuck. That was my first console? Well, you see, I'm baby. So, my first home console was the Wii. And then, like, first console ever. I think it was probably DS, honestly. Probably. I'm so dead. Yeah. That's what I get for ration. Yeah. You know, maybe the wind cutter magic will save me. Haha. LOL. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna save and force myself to like actually deal with the situation. I think that could be fun. Is that a sequel first console? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Base CD and Super CD are different. And then also in Japan, there's like an arcade attachment as well. It's what? There's base CD, Super CD, like arcade, and then there's like something else. I think there's 4 different fucking versions of like the CD for TurboGrafx. It's not okay. It's not. It's not okay at all. They just kept, you know. They just kept making you buy more and more hardware to play the fucking PC Engine games. We kind of brought that back for a minute, I guess. Yeah. The 4th is the Game... No? That doesn't sound right. I thought the Game Express was the handheld, like, prototype thingamabobbin. I thought. I could be completely wrong. I don't think Game Express. It doesn't sound right. No, that's handheld, I think. It's not. There's PC Engine, CD-ROM, Super CD-ROM, Arcade, and Game Express. You ever supposed to use copy protection too? Yeah, but like, yeah, that's the handheld thing, right? Because if so, that's not what I mean. I meant like another add-on to the like actual system. I could just be wrong in that there isn't like a 4th add-on. Yeah, I could see that. I could. There's a prototype called the Game Express as well, which is what I'm talking about. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Hi, enemy. You gotta let me out of here. You gotta stop killing me. Oh my god, this fucking dungeon sucks. I'm sorry. I'm snapping. I just need to heal. Snapping. So this is also a CD-ROM which is pressed on easy to license. Game Express is also a CD-ROM. Yeah, but did it actually change the hardware of the system? What, like... Huh? Huh? Stop it! I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna fucking snap. I'm gonna fucking snap. There's a secret you had to put in under the Super CD reader. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Weird. Bum ba da ba da. Bum 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 ba. Is there anything down that way? Don't I want to go down that way? Where am I? A mystery. A confused depths is a mysterious depths or something. Ah, fuck. Stop. No problem. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Worried about the camera? Yeah, but I... I'm fine about the camera. The whole point about the camera ramble was how I am fine with it, and I don't have a problem with it. That was the whole point of the ramble. The point of my ramble wasn't about how bad the camera is. That is actually the opposite of the entire point, but I'm glad you know how to listen. Sorry. I should be less of an asshole. I should, but like, whatever. Okay, we made it out the ramble. Not the ramble, we made it out the dungeon. Jesus. Alright, to the towns. Give them the moon crystal or whatever the fuck. Okay. You're being extremely sarcastic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, at least now that you've admitted it, I can, like, actually be a proper asshole. No. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? No. When someone is like, oh hey, I like this game, I don't think this thing's a problem, your response shouldn't be, oh yeah, well, this thing is actually great, it's like fantastic, you know, like I don't know. If someone's having fun playing a game, your response shouldn't be to like point out how it's shit, you know? Like, I don't know, it's one thing to be like, well, I personally think the game, like, isn't great. Like, that's one thing, if you're just, like, stating an opinion. But, like, if I'm like, oh, I think this game is good, and then you immediately attack that, and you're like, actually, the game is awful. That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe. What the fuck? Don't do that. Fuck that. Don't do that shit. I mean, like, let's be honest here. I complain about anything whenever I can, but, like, come on. You know? I don't know. They're just like, don't do that. Gives all I've seen a sword. Oh my fucking god. At least you're not referencing the previous ramble, but I did recently go on a ramble about how I think the sword range is fine. It just, you know, causes you to trade hits a bit more. And I think that works because this game is designed as bump combat, where every hit is normally, you know, a traded hit. But I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and that you didn't hear that ramble. You know? Cause like, yeah, I don't know, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and just assuming you weren't paying attention to the ramble. Sure. But like, come on, I just went on a ramble how I think the combat's fine! Don't immediately come in here and be like, actually, the sword sucks. Like, as soon as someone says it's fine. You know? In fact, not paying attention, cool. That's like what I thought, but like, you know. Just one of those things where it's like I literally just timed someone out for doing like the same thing you did. But also they admitted to like paying attention to the ramble and just being an asshole for the sake of it. So like, you know, I don't know. Meow. That's what the range is. So many images of the thing. I gotta play the game. Yeah. I gotta find the fucking town at some point. Alright. I got really thought the town was, like, around here. I don't know, I'd love to see, like, you know, an overview of this area. I'd love to see it, because, like, it's not square, it feels, it's weird shape, and I don't know what the shape is, but it's a weird shape. It's strange. Welcome to Hexymaniac. How's it go? How's it go? You love this game? Thank you! I just time people out for shitting on the game. How's it go? How's it go? Welcome in, Hexy. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? What were you playing? What were you up to? What was happening? Hi. Whoa. Sorry, checking Discord because I'm like now like up and whatnot. And like, whoa, yeah, Gert's doing good at golf. Gert's doing a little cray-cray. Gert's doing a little insane. Game's definitely not good, but it's charming for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I just view it as Ys, but worse. But, you know, Ys is a good formula. Still Final Fantasy VII, fair enough. How far along are you in that? Just curious. You feel like you've been playing that for a bit. Yeah, if you can ever please go follow Hexy. Hexy's currently doing a deep dive, I'm pretty sure. Checking out every single PlayStation game. And, I don't know, it's cool, I think. Oh, yeah, I've walked the wrong way. Yeah, this is very much the wrong way. Well, okay. Is the 100+ hours scary? Oh. It's fucked up. It's a long game, I feel like you're maybe halfway through. Good luck! Longest game I've ever streamed was like 60 hours, I think. And even that, you know, that feels like long, you know? You feel it. You feel it near the end of like, okay. What game was that? Deep Dungeon 3? And what about it? What if I play the Deep Dungeon series forever? Except it's over now. I've played all the Deep Dungeon games. And I'm honestly really fucking sad about it. Deep Dungeon 3 sounds like a DVD find in the woods. It felt like it. It isn't just, you know, really low budget shitty masterpiece. Yeah, Depths Dungeon. Well, what's insane is compare the remake games to the original are still on disc 1. Whoa. Oh, that's scary. Well, that's fucking scary. Ah. Alright. But welcome to everybody, hi. I should explain like what I do, right? I don't know, hi, I'm Debs, I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm currently wrapping up the Super Nintendo project, Season 1, which is essentially where, we've been going through every single Super Nintendo exclusive game that released in North America, and then for Season 1, just checking out the games released in 1991. And Lagoon is our final game of, Season 1. And then after this, I think I'll start up N64 Season 1. I think so. So anyways, hi, Rice. Nazir, we wish we could celebrate our reunion, but we don't have time. I found where the missing princess Felicia went now. That was a way to pronounce that. She was kidnapped by a woman called Ella and is kept in Dwarf Cave. Ella is working for Zira. I did, yes. My bad. I should have clarified that and whatnot. The only reason we're playing Lagoon in the first place is because I want to. I'm gonna be real with you, but yeah, this does not qualify technically for the project. It's weird and on the line because like with the combat system being completely redone for the Super Nintendo release and a lot of the boss fights being redone and then like a fair bit of other mechanics being completely redone, Like, you know, you can make the argument that this is just a different game than like the original X68000 release. You could make the argument. But for the most part, really the only reason I'm playing this is because I want to. So like, sure, it qualifies, you know? But yeah, you're right, in that like, it really shouldn't qualify. It shouldn't. You're right. But also, I want to play it. Zira's trying to revive the evil spirit using the power of darkness, and he intends to use Felicia in the plan. Do not let Felicia go back to the dwarf cave and save the princess. Okay, so where am I going? Just in the dwarf cave? Okay. Alright. Is there anything else here for me? In the dwarf cave, there is a path leading to Hobbit Valley, but the path was blocked. I wish we had the freezing bot. Yeah? I think I've already bought all this, yeah. Also, I don't have any money, do I? Crazy. Okay. What else we got? Here? What else? That person. Yeah? There's nothing here. Good spirit on technical level, but I feel like the changes to the Super Nintendo make it more interesting. I could see that. I will say, I do think I would prefer this game with the original bump combat. I do. Like, I think the combat in this one's fine. It's functional. I don't think it's as bad as people say at all. But I do think the added attack button kind of just makes the game more clunky. I do. It's just kind of clunky. It's kind of clunky, the attack button in this release. not bad, but yeah. Hi sir, you wanna see my moon? You wanna see my moonstone? It's the moonstone. You're glad you're alive. Wanna give this a token? Oh, the freezing pot. Okay, sure. Sweet. Alright, thank you. The freezing pot can open the entrance blocked by lava. So now okay. This game's done this a lot. Where, like, I'm not surprised, but essentially what's happened is we've gone to this town, and then they told me to go to the cave, and then I picked up an item in the cave, and then I go back to the town, and now they tell me to go back to the cave, and like, you know, like, I feel like you redo every dungeon in this game, like, so many times in a row. Like, yeah. Curious if the one guy has anything else to say now that we have the freezing pot. No. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Shit. Come on. We gotta land a hit. But also, like, I kind of get the feeling this game's gonna be, like, shockingly short. Like, really fucking short. Like, you know, no spoilers, don't tell me anything, but, like, if we're just going by my health bar, and, like, I feel appropriately leveled. I don't feel over-leveled in this game, I wouldn't say. I don't. But if we go by my health bar, we're, like, you know, like, halfway through the game? Maybe a little more than that? We have only finished 2 dungeons. We've done 2 dungeons in the game. And we're about to finish the 3rd. And we're possibly more than halfway through the game. I think this game's tiny. I think it's the tiniest thing ever. I think so. Also, I think I might have walked past the cave entrance, to be honest with you. I think it might have. No. No, here it is. Okay. Alright. Ah, don't walk directly into the pit. Please don't do this. Ah. I do wish there were more platforming sections like this. Hopefully there'll be more coming up. Like, I want, like, pressure to— oh my god, the controller. You decided to hold it input, didn't you? No, but like, I don't know, I wish there was more like a pressure to it, I guess, you know? Like time. Because like if I really wanted to, I could also like save between every single jump here, or play it like fucking like Alone in the Dark. Oh my god, I love Alone in the Dark. Can more people play Alone in the Dark? More people should play it. It would be like really cool and like epic, you know? Like, what if everyone played Alone in the Dark? They should, they should. No. Also, weirdly enough and whatnot, I don't fully know why, but like, maybe it's just these like vertical sections like this, maybe. But this game in a lot of ways and whatnot, and like, I don't even know why necessarily. But it reminds me a lot of Golvelius for a Master System. And like, huh. I never think about Golvelius. Like, it's a game I've done a full playthrough of, But, you know. I wonder if that was also a game originally released on a X68000. I wonder. But yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, this is mostly just ease. This game is very much just ease. But, you know, it's got a little moment here and there where it's like, you ever think about Golvelius? No, no one thinks about Golvelius, ever. They never do. They never do. Also, I just want to point out... I need to be less of an asshole, but to the one person who got timed out who was complaining about the camera is awful, so you can't react to the fire drying guys. Even when I'm in the exact center of the screen, I still get hit by the fire guys, because I still can't react to them. It's not a camera issue. Those enemies are just insane. It's not. If they're coming from the complete opposite of the screen and I still can't react a majority of the time, the camera's not changing anything, you know? It's not. You were being rude earlier. You're fine. Don't do it again. Nah. And damage owns it. They do so much damage. Can you tell me something? That was reading chat, Your Honor. Oh. Just like something interesting about the fire rods. Sure, as long as it's not a spoiler or telling me like how to deal with them or whatever. It's just numbers. Go for it, I guess. Sure, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to think of like what is there to say about them that isn't gonna be like, you know, hey Debs, here's a fun strategy to help deal with them, you know? But like, yeah, if you have something that, you know, isn't backseating, like, go ahead, absolutely. But are worth the same experience as the Cyclopses? Oh! Don't know how to feel about this. This might be information that would change how I would play the game. But also I don't need to farm right now, so whatever, you get away with it. But also, I don't know. I feel like this heavily implies, hey Debs, did you know you should farm by killing those one guys? You're fucking breaking rules. Like, not majorly, but, you know. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think, I'm like, What? What story could they have? Oh my god, please. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta heal, we gotta save, we gotta do something. But yeah, I get... Sorry, Aubrey. Not Aubrey, shit. Storyteller. Pokeel. Sorry, Pokeel. Never knew you could kill them? Yeah, you can. I've done it a couple times. No. Alright. I wanna heal, okay? It's really exciting. Alright. Ah, fuck. Okay. Hi. Smiles. Hi. Smiles. Thank you. Did I save? I don't think I did. You think I would, like, do better in this dungeon, like, the second time around, right? Oh, whatever. There's, like, stuff over here. Whatever. I'm impatient. I don't care enough to walk downwards and, like, go through the whole thing. Okay? Whatever. It's not whatever. They're gonna kill me. But, like, whatever. We lived. Alright. It's actually fine. Did I ever explore this little pathway here? Well, if I did, I didn't find anything, clearly. No. Please. No, but what's everyone up to? What's happening at 2:20 in the morning? I thought it was later, I'm not gonna lie. I really did. You fucker. Okay. Still recovering from being sick, but feel way better. Oh shit. Like the thing you were sick with for months? I kind of thought you had already recovered, I'm not gonna lie. But fair enough. I guess I have full health. I can save. There's no reason to wait. Alright. There's the thing. No, I'm right there, please. Don't kill me when I'm right there. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Hi. I don't want to use magic. This is wrong. Okay. 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 So we use the pot, right? And then we have a road. Then what are you leading into? I feel like it's been a bit since we've had a boss fight. I keep waiting for one. Help! Please help! Hi, princess. Yeah? Oh shit, we have an actual cutscene? Holy shit. My name is... I keep wanting to say Felicio. Snow. Oh, I was kidnapped by a witch named Ella and brought here. They intended to use my power to move Lagoon Castle to an inaccessible place. It'll be the end of the world if Lagoon Castle moves. There's a secret place in the castle where the, the power of magic will be multiplied. If they use magic to revive the evil spirit, it will be terrible. Please rescue me from here quickly. Castle, shut up. I looked all over for you, Princess Felicia. Oh my god, is that Ella? You shouldn't try to escape from me. Now come. If you want to stay alive, keep away from this. Oh my god, boss fight? Also, good cutscene. Hell yeah. Also, boss fight? No? Okay. Alright, that's... No boss, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Shit's ugly boy boss fights. The game just doesn't do much. It really doesn't. Wait, is this the same path as before? I think so. Right? Just double checking. Sorry. I got lost, okay? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. I don't know how I got lost in such a tiny area. I think I assumed that just wasn't a path. I should give like more context, right? Cause that's really funny. So I'm playing on a widescreen television that has like black bars on the sides because it's a 4x3 game, right? And like, yeah. I thought the like black bar of the television was like in the game and there was just like a wall there. Cause like, yeah, okay, whatever. There's my excuse. Okay, there's gotta be a boss in there, right? Is there anything else? Not right there. Yeah, no, it looks like we're doing a boss fight. Well, you know, I keep dying like immediately to, you know, the enemies. So I'm sure this boss fight's gonna go really good. Let's go. Yeah, you fool, you wouldn't have to die if you had just gone home. But I'll praise your bravery, I'll show you my cute pet. Come out, you're done, take care of them slowly. Oh shit, big guy. I can't use magic again. Shame. Shame. Hi, you. He doesn't like me doing any damage, does he? Oh, he can also get that close. Okay, a lot of the bosses, they haven't been able to walk all the way down. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi. No, he's not gonna stop? Oh god. Okay. Fuck. Come on, come up a little bit. Thank you. We gotta do damage, Dubs. What the fuck is he doing? Why were you just shaking? Very scary. What? No damage? No, what? No? No damage? Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Maybe you gotta jump to hit it? Maybe? Maybe. No, that time we were close enough. Okay. Check one of the good ones too. Oh, didn't you just get banned for being sarcastic and just saying the game's shit every 2 seconds? Didn't you just get timed out for this? Unless you mean that genuinely. You might. Which I find funny to this song, which is mostly like a 2-second loop, but okay, you're not being sarcastic. Okay. Hi, Ghost. Alright. I see ya. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, can you give me head pats? Can you give me head pats? Like once it gets going? Okay. Ghost, can you give me head pats? Thank you. Can you give me more head pats? Gotta get better. You know, I think we gotta farm. I think we gotta farm for the boss. I think we do. I think so. Just very long for Alvastra. Yeah. Yeah. Ghost, can I get more head pats? He does a lot of contact damage. Like, what can I say? Yeah, we gotta farm. Yeah. I don't want to accept it, but you kind of have to. You're doing, like, no damage. Genuinely not. More. No Toad. No, get that Toad out of there. Toad is not welcome in this moment. No. Sorry, it's Toad. No, get him out of there. Sorry, Toad. You're just not invited to the birthday dinner, okay? You're not. You're not. Okay, let's go farm. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's not too much for one level. Okay. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. The enemy gone. Okay. I was hoping that would be a fast way to reload that enemy. Having my doubts. Having severe doubts about this. Bum. I want to see how much experience they like actually drop, you know? Well, that was a lot of damage, but also not a lot of experience, honestly. Yikes. Fuck. Okay. Huh. Don't know how to feel about that. Don't know how. Huh. I want to be a puppy. You know? And they ask me, and they say, Dubs, welcome to the job fair. What kind of job are you looking for at the job fair? And I say, I want to be a puppy. Ever since I was a child, I wanted to be a puppy. You know? The children would play house, and I would be the puppy. I want to be a puppy. And then they would be like, Dubs, none of the corporations today are hiring puppies. And I just think that's what's wrong with the world, you know? I think that's where we lost it. I think that's where just everything got fucked up. You know? I feel like you should be able to work in the like Toyota office. And you should be able to have a puppy. You know? Some people want a coffee. They want someone to make them coffee. And some people, I think, should be able to get a puppy. You know? I just think they should be allowed to do this. Like, why can't we give them a puppy? Why not? Why not? I think it's fucked up. Is Debs the puppy? Of course, Debs is the puppy. Who else would be the puppy? Who else? There's one puppy allowed, and it is me. It may be dubious. I still need to talk to Dubious. I need to have a conversation with Dubious. I don't know what those cookies were. I keep thinking about them. Yeah. No, let Dubious be a puppy. Maybe. You really probably shouldn't. What were those cookies? Does Dubious want to be a puppy? No. But Dubious wants to be a house husband. So, you know, sorry, he's gotta put on the dog ears. And maybe make better cookies. I'm concerned for Dubious's cookies. I'm very concerned about them, to be honest. You know, someone's gotta check in, you know, Dubious's cookies. Someone's gotta do something. Baking House is local community college. Can you just go to the local library instead? Sounds cheaper. Nah, yeah, that too. You should let me hurt the boss. Please. It'd be really cool if they let me hurt the boss. He could go ooh ouchie, and okay. I wanted to go for a hit. He doesn't like getting hit. He doesn't like it. He doesn't approve. And like, honestly, I can't blame him for not wanting to be poked in the eyeball. But you know, sometimes you just gotta poke people in the eyeball, you know? And sometimes you're really bad at lining up a hit, because this game is like the hardest game in the world, secretly. Well, that's one way to reset the boss. I don't get my health back. Oh, it skips the cutscene. That's interesting. Come on, come up here. Cause I really want to like double check that. Like, you cannot hit him. Yeah, you cannot hit him unless it's in the face. Well, okay. No. Also, Gert going crazy a little bit. A little bit of golf. Gert going crazy. Gert going crazy style. Gert's going crazy style. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Weather. Okay. Boss fight time. We're gonna win this time. Totally. It's gonna happen this time. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. He's never gonna let me land a hit. What do you mean that wasn't a hit? What do you mean? Where's your hitbox, sir? Please have one. I'm requesting that all creatures with eyes have a hitbox. No, but like, I've hit him before, right? No, but like I've hit him before. It's like possible. No, but like... Oh my god. No, but he has a hitbox. No, he has one though. Okay, you can't heal in the middle of a boss fight, just double checking. I just want to do damage at this point. Just like to prove to myself that it's like possible. There we go, we landed one hit. Yeah, no, that is how you hurt the boss. Jesus, okay. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Gotta land hits, sir. You're gonna get crushed to death. Or not. That's nice. I like not being crushed to death. I wonder, that would be insane. What if they only disable some types of magic? No, they disable them all. Okay, glad to know. Glad to know everything is awful. Okay, well... Just double checking that I can't hit the boss from back here. Well, I don't know what happened there, but I saw my sprite in the upper left corner at one point. Okay. You gotta be able to land a hit. Like, you can't just, like, hit him in this phase, right? No, not really. But, okay, okay, okay. Mildly good start. Why did the healing pot heal me so little? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, why was that, like, nothing? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? I thought... Wait, what? I thought the whole point was that it heals you. Like, a lot. I thought that was the whole point. Uh-oh. Oh, we have problems. I really should probably farm for another level, but that's gonna take a while. How do I feel? How do I feel? I kinda just wanna win. I think they should just let me win. It would be cool. Also, I should probably skip this cutscene, right? We don't need to see that cutscene every time. We don't need to do that. Alright. He needs to do more damage than that. I'm really bad at telling when he's like about to, you know, finish moving. Fuck you and that not being a hit. Like, we weren't winning that run anyways. Absolutely losing the damage race there, but also... Hi. Hi, sir. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. That's my entire health bar gone. I hope you noticed this. I hope you've learned the pain that you've caused. It's a little hopeless. It's a little bit hopeless. It's a little bit hopeless. I'll admit it. Oh, fuck you, come on, that's gotta be a hit. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was a bit away, I'll admit that. The thing is, it's like the contact damage is like an instant kill, right? But also you need to be like a pixel away from taking contact damage in order for you yourself to do damage. Insane video game. Yeah. I need to farm. Let me give it like 3 more runs. And then I'll farm, I guess. I guess. You know, he didn't like me. Sometimes he likes you. And 2 more runs. I swear at one point he liked me. At one point, he was actually quite okay with my existence. I don't know if a single level up's gonna be enough. No, I don't know about that. Alright. Please. No, you fucker. We gotta give it another run, right? Because none of those even started. Let's be honest with ourselves. Were any of those even a run? We'll give it one more. One more, okay? One more. I want cookies. I just want cookies. Can I have cookies? Politely asking the world to simply give me cookies. Like, imagine me, but I have cookies, you know? I think that's a better version of the world. I was curious if my shield did, like, anything. No. Yeah, no, my shield does nothing. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, we gotta farm. Pain. But okay. Alright. The farming that I've been backseated on. Yeah. What do you mean I got backseated on how to farm? What do you mean? What do you mean? I gotta put more fear into my audience again. I gotta do this. You don't get away with too much shit. You know? I gotta do this. Or I could just use the more masculine model again with like the fucked up greasy hair. People do respect me when I use that model, which is interesting to think about, that I gotta choose if I want to look, you know, mildly cute or if I want to be respected. It's fun. Alright. What have I been missing between streams? Nothing much. Like, it you know. it's mainly the big thing and whatnot is just backseating has been pretty bad as of late and whatnot, which, you know, is somewhat to be expected with Super Nintendo Project and me playing more popular games that people are more aware of. You know, that it's mainly just backseating. But also, I don't know. You ever notice how I use the one model with like the big greasy hair chunks? And I genuinely think, like, what? I used that model for a good like month or two straight. And in that entire time, we had like maybe a single person who broke a rule like once. And then, oh no, I update the model to something, you know, mildly more typically attractive. And now it's every stream. I gotta be like, hey, please don't backseat. And I have like, you know, the stream elements thing that's like every 45 minutes. That's like, hey, please don't backseat. And anytime I give an opinion on the game, I gotta be like, hey, please don't backseat. And people still backseat. Smiles. I don't know. Pet peeve. I don't know. I get annoyed with my audience too much, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's always something. Hi, Gert. You did very good in golf. What the fuck? Congrats. Hell yeah. Can everyone please go follow Gert, by the way? Gert's where the golf streams and all that are gonna be like streamed. Yeah, if you want to see me play golf, please go follow Gert. Please go do this. Driver, please turn the car a little more to the left. Yeah, so I can crash into a, you know, barrier? Hell yeah. Nah, hi Monopool, how's it going? You had some good runs? Yeah, no, you did great. Yeah, no, you did very nice. How's the farm looking? Yeah, it's going. It's going. Very nice. We're just here farming for a boss fight. Also, don't backseat, everyone smiles. And like, I don't know. When it comes to backseating and whatnot as well, it's like, I don't know. And like the little message that happens like every like 30-45 minutes, like in theory it's like always in the chat and whatnot. I've like thought about making it like significantly more like, I don't know, clear, I guess, because like what's also common to the backseating is people just straight up not realizing what backseating is. And like I kind of genuinely believe it at least half the time of like, oh, this person just genuinely doesn't know what backseating is. And like that's insane to me. So like you're on twitch.com and you don't even know, like you don't know? Like, what do you mean you're on Twitch and you genuinely don't know what backseating is? You know? Like, just anything that informs the streamer how to play the game. You know? But no, people don't get that. You know? Like, the amount of times I'll get backseated, and it's like someone who's like, oh, well, I like don't know for sure. I'm only like 80% sure that like my advice is correct. And it's like, don't give advice in the first place. If someone says don't backseat, don't backseat but wrong. Like the amount of times people have done that and then they've been like, wait, it's like backseating to like tell you how to play the game, even though I like don't know how to play the game myself. And it's like, yes. It is backseating, even though you yourself don't know how to play the game. If you're telling the streamer how to play the game, even though you're a dumbass, you're still telling the streamer how to play the game. You know? And it's like, holy fucking shit. That's when they're just guessing. It's the stupidest fucking shit. And like, I kind of hate viewers a little bit, a tiny bit, you know? Or like the thing earlier today and whatnot, of like, you know, of the backseating how to farm. Like, I don't know, that was just kind of stupid, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I think they genuinely meant it as like, here's like a fun fact about the game. Like, oh, here's a quirky little fun fact about how enemies work in the game. But like, when you know the streamer's gonna need to farm soon, And then you're like, hey, Debs, did you know that this one kind of enemy in particular has way more experience than everything else? It's like, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that one enemy is significantly better for farming. That is still backseating. You know? Sorry. It very heavily informs me on how to play the game. Part of the fun is figuring out good grinding spots. It is! It absolutely is! And I don't know, I'm slightly pissed that I don't get that experience for this entire farm for the boss fight. A little bit. Thank you for the bit skirt. Thank you. No Twitch alert? Damn. No jingle. Sorry. Clown broke the jingle. But thank you for the bit skirt. Thank you. Yeah. This game might be played with the buttons, but he can't say for sure. Ugh. People. I don't know. I go back and forth on it a bit, right? You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It's probably one of my like biggest downsides, I guess, of like me being a streamer and whatnot is like, you know. Maybe you should have a really angry such many expressions and telling them so they know you mean business. I've thought about that before and whatnot, change hair color and whatnot. To like evil Debs. I've like minorly thought about it before, but the thing is like, you know, maybe Nook buys a chance to be more unambiguous. Maybe. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, I guess, yeah, probably. I don't know, maybe I'm just stubborn. That's totally what I'm doing right now, is being completely stubborn, but like... Oh, you're fine, Gert. But like, I don't know. I feel like people gotta learn what backseating means, like, somewhere, right? Like, you're on Twitch. It's one of, if not the most common rule on Twitch is no backseating. You know, and like, I don't know. I've gone on this ramble before with like other streamers and whatnot, and like, you know. I have genuinely zero fucking desire to dumb myself down for the audience. Genuinely none. At all, you know? And like, even like little stuff like that of like, oh, maybe never say backseating and actually always just say no advice/hints. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. I just have no desire in like having a conversation like that, you know? Of like, you know, I have zero desire to like talk to my audience in a way where it's like, I gotta like interact with y'all like y'all are stupid, you know? I don't know. I just have zero desire to treat my audience like they're fucking idiots. Now, do I think they're idiots? I'm gonna be honest, a fair bit, yeah. Like, you know, I do think there are people who watch Twitch.com who are not very smart. I'll admit it. But I don't want to treat people like they're idiots. I don't. That doesn't sound like fun to me. I want to be able to have like a conversation where we're like even with one another, you know? I do. And like that's the problem, I guess, with like, I don't know, how I run the channel. Is like, the thing is, people are always gonna be fucking stupid. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, people are always gonna be stupid. And I am, like, never gonna go out of my way to accommodate stupid people. So then, like, there's always a problem there, right? Of, like, a stupid person comes into the stream, they don't know what the fuck is happening. And then, you know, it ruins the vibe. And, like, you know, It's a pretty consistent problem. It is. Nah. And like, I don't know. I don't got a solution. Except I do, and that is when I use the model that was not conventionally attractive, and then every single person started respecting me and knowing immediately what I meant. Smiles. Or not even like knew what I meant and like knew how to not backseat, but like, people didn't immediately assume that I wanted them to explain everything, Something, you look a bit more ugly, and all of a sudden people, treat you like you have your brain. I find that interesting. And like, I don't know, I go on that ramble often, right? Of like, I don't know, hi, as someone who, I use any pronouns. I play around with gender, I do. And like, so like, I don't know, I go on the ramble a lot of like, people, especially in the retro community on Twitch, treat you significantly better the more masculine you like appear. And like, I don't know. I think another aspect to it is like, because like I say that, right? And then everyone's like, oh, well, I'm not sexist, so like I totally don't do that. And like, I think it's internalized. I think it is. I think for the majority of people who treat more feminine people like they're stupid, I think they do it without even realizing. I think, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. It's like fucking like diversity training and whatnot or whatever, right? Where like, it's not enough to just like assume that you aren't sexist. You live in a sexist society, and as such, you have absolutely absorbed some sexist rhetoric. You have, just living in, American society. You have, and like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, you have to like actively go out of your way to try and counteract that. To like actually treat people even, I feel like it's not enough to just immediately assume, well, I'm not sexist, Because, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I see how people treat me when I'm more feminine and more masculine, and it's like, y'all treat me different. Y'all do. Not every single person in chat, but, a fair bit. And like, I don't know. I think about that a bit. I do. But then that's also one of those things where it's like, So it's like, now we have like two solutions to the problem, right? I can either treat people like they're stupid, which that just sounds fun for no one, to be honest. Or I can simply always present myself in a very heavily masculine way. Which, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna change how I express gender for the sake of, a random Twitch chatter. Fuck that. So now we're like back where we started, of like, there's still issues of, I don't know, the issue still persists, and like I haven't done anything to fix it. Cause like, fuck all the solutions. So like, who knows? What you gonna do? Also, I know I farmed enough for the 1 level, but now I'm just farming more for... Honestly, I don't know why. I was gapping, okay? I didn't want to fight the boss and focus on the game. I just wanted to gap, okay? Yeah. What kind of straight guy sounds like that? Yes. What up, bro? Broski? Making any good gains lately? Oh yeah, bro. Change your gender for Switcher seems like the worst kind of hell. Yeah. 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 It kind of is a little hell. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. I kinda... I mean, like, I guess I could outright say it. I've basically already said it before, and like, I'll probably end up saying it again, but like, I do kind of hate the retro community on Twitch. I genuinely kind of do. A little bit, a tiny bit. Like, I stream the retro games because, like, you know, I like the games. I like playing them, so it's what I'm gonna play. But like, yeah, I do not have a incredibly positive opinion of just retro community of Twitch in general. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a fair bit of good streamers out there. There are. But I don't know, it's not even necessarily the streamers, I guess, to be clear. Like, you know, there are streamers who I do not respect in the retro community, absolutely, but it's honestly more so the viewers. I feel like the viewers statistically tend to be a fair bit worse than the streamers. Venn diagram of the demographic and problematic shitty attitude is this. Yep, yeah. I mean, like, what, you know? The majority of, like, viewers who are, like, checking out the retro community on Twitch are people who grew up with the games. And Twitch in general is also a very, I don't know, it skews very American and whatnot, you know? So it's like, okay, now we have the people who grew up with American retro games. And retro games over here are marketed solely in the boys section of the store. Okay, cool. So that, like, immediately, I don't know, creates a very one-sided, I guess, audience of people who grew up with the games. You know, yeah. And then it's like, you know, also retro games. They were really fucking expensive. They were. I don't think enough people acknowledge this, to be honest. But, like, you know what? When, like, an NES cartridge is, like, $60, like, in release in, like, the 80s, and it's a game that's gonna last, like, you know, maybe 10 hours at most. Like, let's be honest here. How many people in the 80s are gonna be spending, like, $80 for, like, 10 hours of entertainment for their children? You know, it's going to statistically be people who are, you know, pretty well off. Live a pretty comfortable life. And it's like, okay. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I understand how the community became what it is and whatnot, where it's like, I don't know. Majority, you know, straight, white, 40-year-old men. Cause, like, yeah, that's the demographic that, you know, the 80s retro games in America were targeting. Yeah. And, like, I don't know. You still see that ripple into the retro community today. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah. Did admittedly grow up as a middle-class white boy with parents who brought a Super Nintendo. Yeah, no. That's kind of how it is. Like, you know, there's exceptions, absolutely. I want to be clear, I'm not like, I don't know. Like, there's exceptions. There are, absolutely. But the majority is 40-year-old white man. And yeah. As a non-white, non-male immigrant from a low-income family who only had a Famicom from the 90s, 2000s, yeah, for sure. Absolutely exceptions. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't know. Just one of those things where it's like, you know, I try and think about, like, just how the community became what it is and whatnot, right? Because, like, I feel like there's a lot of communities and whatnot out there that have become, you know, very, you know, only catering to straight white men and whatnot. And I feel like they've, like, become like that through, like, you know, like, the streamers and like all of that. You know, like there's communities that have become very inclusive. I'm gonna act like that's a word through like the actions of the streamers and all of that. And I think what's interesting about the retro community is it's not. The retro community from like a streamer perspective, it's decently diverse, to be honest. You know, in terms of like who's actually streaming. You know, they're especially in like the VTubing retro scene. You know, like there is a fair bit of diversity in terms of like the streamers. We got that down. It's the viewership. Yeah. It's the viewers where you start to see the problems. Nah, only reason I watch retro streams. You've never heard most of the games that are being played fair, yeah. Yeah, no, I like the games. I do. I mean, that's a less serious ramble, but like, sure, it's a light into the topic, we can do that. Yeah, but like, I do genuinely just think that like retro games stream so much better than modern games. They just do, in my opinion, you know? Like, they tend to be a bit simpler, so it's like, you know, the viewer can tell what's going on from a quick glance relatively easily. They don't need to, like, you know, be caught up on a story for hours or anything like that. The games tend to be a lot shorter, which means that, like, a viewer can, like, for a majority of games, a viewer can realistically sit down and watch an entire playthrough of a game. And, you know, I think that streams significantly better than, like, a modern game where it's like, oh, you know, you gotta sit down for the next, like, 50 hours in order to see everything. I just, you know, I'd much rather the smaller games, whatnot, more realistic. And then even just, like, an aspect ratio thing. Like, y'all can see the full game for the most part, because it's 4:3. Where, like, you know, in widescreen, I'm gonna cover up the game, like, no matter what. If someone's streaming a widescreen game, they are almost always covering the game. That or the game is just weirdly small on the screen, you know? And like, yeah, I don't know. There's my quick list of reasons, at least, of like, why I think, I don't know. Retro games just stream better, they do. They do, in my opinion. Yeah. What's this farm? Oh, there's a boss up ahead. That's difficult. Though I think I might be, like, high enough level for it. We should probably attempt it soon. Like, I already got the level that I wanted and whatnot. I've just been farming a little extra because... I don't know, I've been yapping. I've been yapping. Also, I'm getting Discord messages. Oh, shit. Am I being called out? I'm probably being called out. Smiles. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's fight the boss. No. Oh shit, I think we actually got the second level up as well. Okay, this might go decent then. Also, I should have not saved there. I should have let myself get to full health. Is that full? That's full. Okay. Alright, try number 2. Alright. Hi, fucker. Hi, are you gonna kill me? Probably. He loves to do that. He just loves to do the killing. I keep trying to tell him not to. Hi, Acro. How's it going? I'm still taking a ton of damage, I am. Well, this run is going bad. I just can't land a hit. Okay, we landed 2 hits there, and it did do a fuck ton of damage. I think it's possible for us to win. I just need things to go a lot better than this. Because this is awful. That was really bad. Nah. Okay. Come on. Please be something decent. Please, please. Please, please, please. Gotta land more hits. Or any. The fucking hitbox in this game. It drives me insane a tiny bit. If I could just land like a row of hits. Ah. Alright. It could have been so good. Oh. Just wailing at nothing. Hi, Mormon. How's it going? What's up? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Also, thank you for the what? 10,000, 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits a couple days ago. Thank you. I'm saying thank you now because you know it happened off stream. But thank you. He's a pebble in the shoe. He's evil. He's fucking evil. I'm being set on fire. You're doing well? Nice. Very nice. Also, thank you. Yeah. 1,000 followers happened. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Come on, remain nice, you fucker. No, don't crush me to death. But we can kill him. But we can, is the thing. But we can. See, the thing is, we can kill him, though. See, that's the thing, though. He's just definitely designed for bomb combat, where you can just run into him and not die. But thank you. Yeah, a little crazy to have 1,000 followers. A little bit, tiny bit. Yeah, a little bit. Debs, you gotta land a hit. Okay. What? I didn't take damage there? The fuck? Hi! I'm dying. How's it going? Welcome in, Dream Harrier. Why didn't I get hit? Why didn't I take damage? Hi, Dream Harrier. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Hi, everybody. I'm Debs BT. They're killing me in the boss fight. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? Welcome in. Can I please go follow Dream Harrier? Dream Harrier's always playing cool shit. Don't know what you're playing today, but you know, it's always cool shit. Yeah. What you doing? Dooba. Vigilance on Tayo's V for DOS. I have no fucking idea what that is. Okay. Is it good? Did he have the fun? Did the fun happen? Tell me you had the fun. That's quite good. Hell yeah, nice, glad to hear. But hi everybody, I'm playing Lagoon. A game where you have extremely little attack range and it is kind of killing me, but it's fine. I'm pretending it's fine. It's not fine. Nothing is fine. I've farmed for so long, and it's still not fine. But only the bump version. Yeah, I think bump combat would make this boss fight in particular a lot more playable. I think the game would be playable. Like I like this. I'm having fun with the game, but also, oh my god, yeah, bump combat would be so much nicer than this. Like I'm kind of just hoping that he just stops in the exact right place. You know, I'm kind of just like, you know. I gotta land a hit. But I wasn't standing close enough. And then I went inside the boss there. To let the boss a bump. Yeah. You have a lot of screens to replace the oldest one yesterday afternoon with it. Okay, cool. Nice. What? Okay, boss, hi, you're gonna crush me, aren't you? Yeah, you just felt like, okay. We've already farmed for like an hour straight for this boss fight. Maybe 2. Oh no, that's nice, fair enough. This looks oh yeah, this game is just straight up Ys, but like bad. Like I like this game. But like, it's just Ys. It is. There is no denying this. Okay, we have more health than the boss. Okay, would love to keep that up. Would love to do that. That'd be a dream. My dream turned into a nightmare. Yeah. Am I really gonna need to farm more? I might need to farm more. Oh, why not? Really? Are you sure? I'm trapped inside the boss. Whatever, just take the death. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm more. I'm gonna have to do it. You're gonna make me. Do you wanna... I don't feel safe. Yeah. That... So ass. Come on, come up a little more. Okay. Now you just got to stay, like, right there. 0 damage. It's not close enough. What's funny with this game is, like... What's funny about it? What's funny about it? Is that I have magic, right? That allows me to do long-range attacks. And they just disable them for the boss fight. Like, I have a solution to this boss fight. And they're just like, no. You have to sit inside of the boss sprite in order to do damage. And it's like, oh my god. Why? Why are you like this, Lagoon? Why? Who did this to you? I gotta stop getting stuck inside the boss like that. It does so much damage. Okay, we're tied. Okay, it's something. That's not good. Fuck! It's fine. No, but it's possible. No, but it's impossible. It's possible, though, is the thing. You see, the thing is, the boss fight is possible. He just is a mess. Shit has hitboxes. Oh, yeah. The thing is that hitbox is like that for every enemy in the game. That's every single enemy. So, yeah. It's fine. I just, you know, you gotta get used to it, I guess. Getting a little... Fucking hell, it was going so good! Oh my god. Painful death. Painful fucking death. They're gonna get me. Yeah, he went too far down. Come on, come back up, sir. Thank you, sir. So Mila's gonna move back slightly. I don't even know where I am. Dead. 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 Oh. The fuck? Okay. I keep just running directly into him. We're not gonna talk about that run. We're not, you know. No. No. Okay. No. I don't want to. I don't want to be honest. Where are you going, fucker? Come on, please! Hi, Vox. How's Lagoon treating me? Yeah. I like it. I've been trying to land a hit on this boss for like an hour. With a lot of farming, though. I like it, though. But, yeah, no. Very dead. I'm very dead. How's it going? Hi. Like, I could just farm. Like, a little more. We could just go for, like, a third extra level. Like, we could. But, like, we almost had it that one time. We were, like, a hit away. So, like, whatever. Ah, fuck you. I'm not getting hit right now? Really? Wait, can you not hit me in the corner? Wait, really? What? Well, alright. Okay. God, I love this game. Okay, come on. We had like 2 runs back to back that were almost it. We just gotta do that again. Can't hate this game, but it's so fucked. It really is. Yeah. I might adore it. I'm getting hit. Yeah. Just didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do there, to be honest. It's something. That's not something. I could also probably just go back to the store and get like a better health item. I think I have the money for that. I think I do, I just... Like, there's so many things I could be doing right now, but like... They're all time consuming. And I act like repeated tries at the boss is gonna be less time consuming, you know? Alright. Okay, that's... we can recover. Huh. Honestly, not that bad. Somehow not a bad. Okay. I gotta land hits. Really? Okay. No, I have not gone to the gas station and got a banana cream pie. Not yet. Sounds fun. Retro, right, yeah. Just give silly amount of times. If you let a gun to your head and tell you how to draw the sword hitbox, you die. Yeah. I just, you know, sometimes it clicks in my brain and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes you end up inside the boss, and that's just... You ever notice how you can sit significantly closer to the boss, though, if you're swinging your sword? Like how the front of the boss just doesn't hurt you if you're swinging the sword. But only if you're swinging the sword. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I think I'm also lying. You know, I do enjoy doing this, I must admit. Yeah, I think I'm lying. I gotta farm. No. 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 I don't wanna. I have to. No. Hi. Okay. I really don't want to. I really don't. I really don't want to farm. I've already rambled about everything. I have full HP. I just don't have a full bar yet. As you keep leveling up, you're able to fill more and more of the bar. Nah, I got this. Yeah, maybe after I farm. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay, alright. What else do I even have to talk about? I've already yapped about sexism in the retro game scene for a solid, like, hour. I got nothing else. Sorry. You tell me a good spot? Oh, it's fine. I'm minorly okay with how things are going, farming-wise. Like, what can I say? All I've been doing lately is practicing golf. That's all I got. That's all I do. You know? For the Neo Turf Masters tournament. I need to clarify that. You know, the amount of times people have come into stream and then they're like, whoa, Debs, you play golf? You go outside? And it's like, no, sorry. Hate to break this to you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I do the virtual golf. I'm not great at that, to be honest. I'm trying. Yeah. What about curling? Man, I live in Kentucky. Where the fuck am I gonna find curling? It does kind of sound fun, though. Your caddy had a course for once emergency crew. Alright, sweet. I feel like that's one of those like summer jobs that you're just gonna end up with like a million different stories from. Assuming it's like a mildly busy golf course. Assuming so. Hated every second of it. Well, fair, yeah. No. I don't think I've ever actually been on a golf course. I don't think so. Which is funny, because like I live right next to one. Also, Orange Jersey Italian jerk-offs. Fair enough. Yeah. I assume it's just all the like old rich white men and whatnot for the course near me. But that's just me going off of golf stereotypes, to be honest. Though I kind of think they're right. A little bit, a little bit. You don't think you met anyone that plays curling? Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of like anywhere near me that would like support it, and like, no. Like, can you do curling just on like a hockey rink? I guess, right? Because like I'm trying to think, like if you can't do it on a hockey rink, then like, oh, you're screwed. You gotta be able to do some curling on a hockey rink, right? You gotta. Yeah. It's just ice. You know? Like they don't need like a special kind of ice, right? I don't think. Yeah, I believe so. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the hockey rinks do something like it. Brushed ice? I mean, like, yeah, but... I feel like that's something you can do to, like, hockey rink ice relatively quickly. I think so. Welcome in, Fat Guy. Welcome in, welcome in. There's gotta be places that do it, right? There has to be. Someone's gotta be playing curling. Someone out there. Someone. Nah. Remember that time I like tried to look for like any major sports teams in Kentucky and I found literally none? Cause like chat kept yapping about like, you know, like the home states and like, you know, they're like sports teams. And I was like, I can't think of any. And then I went on the hunt and like, yeah, we don't got that shit. But now I'm curious, do we have curling? Ugh, fine, I'll get up and head to the computer. Is anyone here curling? What we got? Oh my god, we might? Maybe? Okay. Okay, we might actually have some. Okay, sure. Oh my goodness. Join the wait list. Curling classes are sold out for the season. When does season start? Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I guess yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like curling season's just about to end. Alright. Maybe? I think so. Yeah. Huh. Fair enough. Or at least, you know, random little clubs. Curling season. I wonder who they go against. We got like one club, like 3 hours away. Yeah, but it takes. I'm not driving 3 hours for curling. No. there can be other spots on the team. Also, wait, why is it like a whole ass team? Wait, they probably go against one another, don't they? Yeah. Curling's not like a massive team sport, is it? It's just like what, like 3 people? Maybe? You got like the 2 brush people and then the fucking stone pusher. I think so. Like, going by their website, they had like 20 people on their like team. During the Olympics. I'm trying to decide if there's like 2 people with the brushes or only 1. I think there's 2. I think so. Something. How close am I to being done farming? I don't think we're anywhere close. Wait, did I already farm enough? I don't remember needing that much more. Whatever, I think we got a level. I think so, actually. Am I really under-leveled? That would explain a lot. I might be, to be honest. Yeah, oh well. Need sports watch? Yeah. That's when I became such a fish and shirts but for curling. I kinda would, honestly. It seems fun. I will say, oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, as a kid and whatnot. I once like stayed in a random hotel. And like they had like a fucking like curling rink. Not like rink, but like, you know, they had like a lane, like just for curling. Like that was a thing. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy shit. We do have curling in Kentucky and I've played it. Yeah, no. And that's the same place where the club was located. Like on the website. Yeah, no, that would be near the same city. Oh shit. I was a child, okay? Look, sometimes you don't remember staying at a random hotel when you were like 10 years old. I got there, okay? My brain is mush today. I blame it on the golf. Alright, let's hopefully finish this fight. Yeah, that's fair. Hi. Shut up. Guess so. What do you mean you guess so? Now you gotta give me more. Sorry. Oh my god, we can like actually beat the boss. It's like actually possible, fun fact. Yeah, I just needed 1 more level. Yeah, I need to stop just trying to brute force bosses. You just farm. That's all you do. Just farm. It took like 5 minutes. Oh. Okay, cool, great, amazing. Hi. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember why I was trying to head to the Hobbit Valley. I don't know where I am. Somewhere with the hobbits. Something.
All that work and I'm back where I started.
Beat
It's
up,
just like
I
college.
did. Yeah. It just took 50 years. Because of me being stubborn and not farming. I just didn't feel like it. You know, what you want me to say? I just didn't feel like farming, okay? I didn't want to. No. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, thank you. It's the power of headpads. You know, I can tell the hitbox when I'm like, you know, off to the side. I can do that. Not so much vertically. Popper! Yeah? Hi, can I talk to you, please? Thank you. This is the Hobbit's village. It used to be very lively, but now it's deserted. An epidemic has spread in the village due to the water of Lagoon Castle. You should leave before you get it. That's fine. I just won't drink the water. Just chill. Alright. Bum 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 bum. You're afraid you've got the disease, you're gonna die. Well. What the fuck? It's like an actual building? Mother, are you okay? My son cough. Get out of this village. I can't. What are you talking about? You'll get better soon. Hi. Oh, you can't jump in here. That's so sad. Where do you find medicine for my mother's sickness? She'll be fine. I also like the house with a table and a bed. And that's it. Good decorations. Yes, yes. Alright, what we got in here? It feels weird having like buildings you can like actually go in. Whisper the waters from Lagoon Castle. This is village prosper, but that was all in the past. Recently, the waters have become muddy and disease has swept through the town. If only we had some mints, we just had to cure anything. Everyone would be cured instantly. There is some mint in the castle, but there are demons there and we can't get near it. Okay. Alright. I see. Alright. Okay. Why does that house have a little skull? Oh? Oh? It's just like that? Okay, alright. Sure. Fair enough. We've already been in here, right? This is just the church, right? Yes. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be more in here, right? Like, you know, just something to buy, something to get, something. Yeah, there's a whole back half here. Okay. Hi. Okay. Nothing. There's just nothing here. That's the one house with the mother, right? Yeah. Just double checking. Yeah. Alright. Exciting. Extremely. There has to be something, right? Right. Hi, Vesta. How's it going? What's this, East if it was incredibly janky? It's Lagoon. There's nothing. There's just fucking nothing. There's nothing here. Like, I guess I'll just head to the castle. Alright, sure, wherever that is. This is Super Nintendo, yes. That was originally released for, what, the Sharp X 68,000? No. What game was I playing? Oh my god, it was like recent. That had like a lot of Dragoon. Oh my god, my memory. No, I was playing a game recently that had like... Was that Dragon? Was Dragon the home of all the Dragoons? It was Final Fantasy IV. Was it? That doesn't feel right. It probably was though. Yeah, because I think it was something recent. Yeah, fair. Kane was a dragon? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair. Breath of Fire? Not Breath of Fire. I haven't played that recently, or ever. Dragon had dragons, though. It did. It had a lot of dragons. I can. That's gonna be one of those games I think about for, like, a while, right? Like, it's gonna be in there. It's just in there now, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be a complete person until I beat Dragon. And I hate that. But like, one of these days, in like 10 years, I'm gonna be like, God, I gotta finally fucking finish Dragon. Because like I just, you know, I need to. I have to do it. I have to. Can you not hurt this thing? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Make the pixel remasters for the Final Fantasies, alright. Dragon. Ghost, did you finish Dragon? I feel like you played it, right? Injection's so convoluted. Oh, I know. I looked into it after I was done with it. You finished it? I see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Finish the Amiga version. The Amiga version looks better is the thing as well. It really does. It's not what you'd consider a fun game. Yeah, that's fair. But like, I don't think I would play it for fun. I think I would play it for like peace. Oh yeah, I've played Dragon View. I don't know, I should probably replay it to get a more accurate opinion, but at the time I played it, at least, I found it... I don't know. It was just a bit more RPG-esque than I'd like. You know, because like, it was one of those games where like everyone sold it to me, right? They're all like, oh, Dubs, you should play Dragon. Not Dragon. They're like, oh, Dubs, you should play Dragon View. It's like Zelda 2, which is like my favorite game ever, right? It's like Zelda 2, you'll like love it, you know? And like... I don't know, I found Dragon View to be much more focused on, you know, making sure you're, like, leveled enough. And, like, you know, it's just an RPG game. You know, it has the pacing of an RPG, and that's not, like, a bad thing, but, you know, it's definitely not a game you should go into expecting, like, full-on, like, action and challenge and all of that. You know, you should go into it expecting to take your time and, you know, do RPG shit. I'll say nothing else to say. I mean, like, I can see how it happened, because, like, oh, you know, it's like a it's like a 2D platformer with, like, light RPG mechanics, and, like, yeah, in, like, that sense, it's, like, exactly the same as Zelda 2, but, like, it couldn't feel any more different. It really can't, and, like, I don't know. I think if I replayed it, I would have a much more positive opinion on it nowadays. I think so. Like, you know, knowing what to get myself on. Knowing what I'm getting myself in for, I think I would like it much more nowadays. But and also I tend to have more patience for RPGs nowadays. Just in general. So like, I don't know actually. Definitely didn't like it at the time. I can tell you that. I did not. Slowly corrupting me? Nah, me slowly getting into RPGs, that's been a long running thing. Yeah, you might play Might and Magic. No. First I gotta play Wizardry. I act like that's less obtuse bullshit. Wizardry's gonna be fine. It's 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 gonna be fine. Look, it's like the 4th time they brought up just a completely unrelated topic. Okay? And it's like I'm in the middle of a conversation. You don't gotta derail it. You don't gotta do that. Come on. But no, Wizardry's gonna be fine. I once tried playing the Famicom release of the first game for like 5 hours, and I couldn't get a single level up. I kept dying before I could heal, or save, I should say. You know, I couldn't live a single fight. It's literally broken. I know. I'd probably play like, I don't know, like the PS1 like remaster or Super Nintendo one. It's absolutely the worst versions of like, yeah, but it's the it's the, you know, it's the Famicom. And I love the Famicom. So of course I played Wizardry for it for like 5 hours and then just gave up. I'm still at the very start of the game. I don't think I successfully killed a single enemy. Not one. I don't think so. I don't think that happened. Sometimes I just roll like that. It was so fun. Like genuinely, I went a little insane. I might enjoy just going insane. I wanted games that just make me feel something, you know? I need a game to hurt. I do. Oh, and like it was great, but like, yeah. I don't think I've seen past like the very first hallway of the game. And I need to get back to it at some point. Like now that I'm done with the Deep Dungeon series, like I gotta get back. I gotta get back to it. I have to. No. I don't know, probably the next dungeon crawler I'll play. The thing is though, is like I've played so many RPGs lately that like, I don't know, I'm kind of burnt out a little bit, you know? So like who knows when the next RPG will be, to be honest. I don't know, I like this game though. I mean, like, it's not even necessarily that I'm like burnt out on like RPGs and their gameplay, it's more so just I miss flying through games a little bit. I miss being able to just, you know, start up a stream and do a full playthrough of a game and just do that, like, you know, multiple times within a week. Like, yeah, sure, let's, you know, beat 5 different games this week. Let's go. You know? I kind of miss being able to do that, you know? I keep just playing. Keep ending up playing the big RPGs that, you know, take a little more than 5 hours. And like, I like them, but like, you know, it's definitely a change in pace. No Hamu. Glad he's recovered from yesterday's explosion. No. That was scary. Yesterday I started stream, and like, as soon as I started, Hamu exploded. And like, you know, for the people who've been here when Hamu explodes, It's like really fucking loud. And like, oh my god. You ever start streaming and it just immediate. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucked up. Nah. In a shocker to no one, I think I'm lost. You know, I think I might be. But I'm still finding things, so okay, sure. Power Ring. Okay. This game, it's kind of peak. Oh, I kind of love this. Yeah. Yeah. That's not how you equipped things. It's just not. Wait, what do you mean I don't have the other ring equipped either? Wait, I just never equipped it? Depths. You could have had... Okay. Yeah, that... Yeah, well, okay, alright. Well... Huh. Good old healing pot. And it heals like... Whoa. Oh, it uses MP. Oh, shit. Oh. Is that why I didn't have it equipped? Because, like, I had it equipped and then it used all my MP and I just didn't notice? Does it, like, unequip your shit when you run out of... Okay. That's still not how you equip things. I see, okay. Okay. I just want to check, right? Are you also using MP? I'm assuming it is. Yeah, okay. It's not magic, even though it uses MP. It's not magic, Dubs. Get that in your head. Please. Okay. So that's why I didn't have it equipped. Gotcha. I still should have equipped it for that one boss fight. That would have helped things. Hydrate. Yeah, I guess. Potato, they're making me drink water. How you feel about that, Potato? You just not give a shit. Cat Potato, to be clear. Alright. Hi. Now he notices me. I think I'm just looping around again. No? Still have chess. Okay. A shield, alright. Nice. Potato is your cat. It's just his fun sitting on the ground. Okay, but that's another thing. It's like me and like golf and whatnot, right? Or like I keep saying I've been practicing golf. It's the same thing with Potato. Where like there's multiple times where I'll just, you know, say like hi Potato, and then like new people in chat are like, what the fuck? What do you mean hi? Who are you calling a potato? And it's like, that's my cat. I don't mean anything by it. It's just my cat who's asleep next to me. Well, not asleep right now. Yeah. Hi. You're just in your own little world. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Equipping the thing. The shield. You gotta equip it. Meow. Let's be a cat. Alright. Please no kill. Please no kill. Please no kill. Thank you. It seems pretty kill. Yeah. I'm just gonna hide here, stare at the wall, think about my life choices. Hope that enemy doesn't come down here. You know how it goes. Potatoes decided that he really, really wants to lick my hand. Yeah? What's that taste like? What did I eat before stream? Ramen. Do you like the taste of ramen? No. He's staring off to the sky. Well, okay. Alright. I thought I immediately walked to another enemy. God damn it, Dubs. You gotta not do that. It's kinda bad for you, you know? Would not recommend. Walking directly into the enemy. No. More armor. Why are they giving me so many things? It kinda scares me. Like, Like, what you preparing for? Like, what you doing? What you doing, game? Yeah? Any reason in particular you're in, like, you know, upgrading everything right now? No? Okay. I don't trust that for a single second, to be honest. I think it just loops down to the other pathway. I'm mainly looking for if I'm honest, like a key or something, because like there was like a million doors like in the castle above this, and like I can't open any of them. Surely there's no reason. They would never put a boss fight in this game. Nope. Never, ever, 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 ever. Is that where I came from? I assume so? Yeah, does this look familiar? Yeah. I feel like there's gotta be something down there, like more so than just, you know, better armor and all that. Also, I will say, because I feel like I haven't commented on it yet in the game, and it is like kind of genuinely impressive and whatnot for a game from what, 1991? But like they are changing like my sprite every time I change like my shield and my like armor and all of that. They are doing like, you know, palette swaps and all that. And I do find that really fucking charming, I'm not gonna lie. The fact of, you know, he looks different with all the different little things. I'm like, whoa. It's 1991. It's kind of fucking cool. Potato, you know you don't gotta lick, like, right next to the microphone. You don't have to do this, baby. No. You don't gotta lick the microphone. I'm sorry. Hate to tell you this. You don't have to do that. No. There's gotta be something down here. Come on. Gotta be. Also, look at me run past all the enemies and then wonder why I'm underleveled. It's Final Fantasy IV again. But whatever, that's what made the Final Fantasy IV playthrough fun, let's be honest here. I do genuinely think if I like actually farmed properly in Final Fantasy IV, that game would have been like so boring. Like going into the final boss, like insanely underleveled like that, it kind of made the game. Games that can't walk normally. Yeah, and that's why you gotta defeat the final boss at level like 50. You know? You gotta. Okay, I'm starting to become convinced that there's not anything else in this dungeon. There has to be something, right? I don't know, maybe I just missed something else on the other floor. Like, I don't know, there's been a lot of, you know, good things here. I have benefited from this. I'm also kinda dead. Are they faster than me? I don't think so. Huh. Hi. How are you? One. Oh. Okay. There's got. It's time to like follow the left wall, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like, have I gone down there? Watch me immediately stop following the left wall. But I haven't gone down there. You see, there's like a thing. And that's the thing I need. That's the mint for the town. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta say a plan and then immediately abandon it. What can I say? You know, sometimes you just, you know, you gotta give up entirely. Alright. Hi, please don't kill me. I should save. Did I save? Save again. It does scare me though that you only have the one save slot in this game. It does. So I do find it impressive that you can save like anywhere, and like it will reload you like right where you were. This game does a lot of impressive shit, honestly. It really genuinely does. Is that impressive? Maybe for the Super Nintendo. Let's be honest here. Am I giving Lagoon more credit than it deserves? Probably. Okay. Alright. Oh, they think I remember how to walk to the town, don't they? Yeah, no, I got nothing. Okay, well, it's somewhere. Like, if I was the town, I would, you know, probably be, like, on top of a hill. Or maybe the bottom. Or just right here. Cool. Alright. I'm assuming if I'm giving the mint to anyone, it's gonna be the guy in the church, right? That or I could give it to, like, the mother who's dying, who, like, actually needs it. We'll see, do you want it? If only we had mint. Hi, Tony Chu, how's it going? Welcome in. What's up? Hey, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. What? This? Isn't this mint? Yeah. Thank you so much. If I prepare a tea from this, those who drink it will be instantly cured. The spirits in the basement which you entered through the window on the right must be very happy. What? The spirits in the basement which you... Okay, I gotcha. Alright. Sure, yeah, let me walk through the... What? Is it this one? It's that window. Okay, I gotcha. I should say... No, but what do you mean? No, but like, what do you... huh? Sure that we've awaited your arrival. We want to talk about something. Please speak to each of us, starting with the one nearest the entrance. Oh? What the fuck? Thank you so much for curing all the people in the village. The power of the light, which can be seen within you, searches out darkness. Without darkness, your light cannot shine. Darkness gives us rest and relaxation. Light gives us courage and hope. Mm-hmm. Doing fine? Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Why am I scared? Light and darkness were not originally meant to be separated. From here on, you will experience many hardships, but you will have become a real hero after overcoming these obstacles. You must not give up. The only road is that which lies straight ahead. I just feel like they shouldn't have thrown me into the dungeon for, you know, saving all of the townspeople. I will give you the star staff, please use it well. Oh, okay. Like, we're preparing for the end game, right? That really feels like what we're doing, which, like, what the fuck? I don't even know who, like, the quote-unquote, like, villain is, or what the point of the game is. Oh yeah, I guess the princess got kidnapped. I forgot about that. And there's, like, the witch. Is she the villain? Is that what we're doing? Am I going after the witch? I guess, maybe. Hi. The castle is now controlled by a demon called Duma. On the 3rd floor of the castle, there's a warp point that goes upstream. Duma locked the entrance to the 2nd floor to keep the people of Lakeland from Lagoon Castle. Here's the key to Luma's room. I'll give it to you. Okay. Please defeat Luma and go to Lagoon Castle as soon as possible. Okay. Why the fuck is this all in a massive, like, dungeon under the church? What the fuck? Just double checking. What do you mean? Okay, alright. Strange. I like it though. I do. Okay. I like it. I just, you know, a little confused. Okay, so what's in the door to the left? Nothing. Okay, alright. Yeah, the scoundrels who are contaminating our nation's water seem to be in the castle. If we don't destroy them and make our water clean, the disease will spread through our village again. Huh. Okay. Alright. Just want to double check. Because, like, there was, like, an armor store and all that here, right? Does this hero character have a name? Yes. But what was it? I keep wanting to say Narwhal. It's not Narwhal. That's not his name. It's not Narwhal. Look, I don't even know what the overall plot of the game is. I've been here the whole time. I've read it all. I have not been paying enough attention. Gotta be real with you. Ugh. It's not Narwhal. No, but what is it? Oh my god, whatever. Oh, fine. Oh shit, I don't think I saw the little, like, Steam effect last time. Maybe I did, but I feel like I would have remembered that. Does it work well with the chimney? Yeah, it's highly suspicious, I must admit. But I don't know, I don't see anything, so okay. Alright. There really is just nothing here. So I just walked past that one man, didn't I? Hi. You have anything to say? You can play outside? That's so cool. Good for you. Alright. Well, okay. Alright, back to the castle. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of play this game and I kind of like genuinely, I don't know. I need to check, but like, I don't know. Like, did this game actually get bad reviews upon release? Because, like, the more I play of it, the more it's like, this has to be a fucking, like, AVGN situation, right? Where just, like, over the years, at some point, like, one person's been like, hey, did you know Lagoon was bad? And then, like, that's just slowly morphed into, like, you know, general consensus for it. And it hasn't been, like, people who've, like, actually played it reviewing it poorly. Like, it's janky. It is. It's absolutely a janky game. But, like... what? We've had, like, 2 boss fights, I'd say, that have been, like, very janky, and even then the solutions of both of those has just been farm for, like, a bit longer. And, like, I don't know. You want to say a Lagoon stuff your car? It's janky as hell, but it's charming. Can the sword wall city? I have no idea. Welcome in, Megami. How's it go? Welcome in. I don't know, I need to check our reviews, because like something like a Draken and whatnot, or Super Nintendo Draken, that always got bad reviews. It always has, from my understanding. Where like, I don't know. I find it a little hard to believe that this game did. Honestly, I don't know, I can't see it, honestly. I really can't. Like, I don't know. Like to like a child, right? Who's like used to like a Legend of Zelda. And then they play this and they use the same strategy as The Legend of Zelda, and then they die and, you know, they can't figure out how to progress and they get like frustrated by it. I can see that absolutely. I can see why this game would frustrate, like, you know, a lot of people who treat it like a Legend of Zelda. But like, I feel like in terms of like, you know, like 1991 gaming magazines and like the game reviewers of the time and all of that, like, they wouldn't treat this like a Zelda, right? They would see this and think RPG, right? So, like, I don't think they would have had any issues. And, like, I don't know. I'll need to look into it. I mean, I'm curious. No. Though I don't know, I could also somewhat, I don't think they would do that though, but like, I thought they said these doors were unlocked, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was like the whole point. Did I get like a key or something? Yes, oh, I should like use that, huh? Yeah. Not here? Okay, alright, to the other door. But like, I know like, in looking into like Draken for the Super Nintendo, that game got like very heavily, like, you know, promoted and whatnot. Oh shit, we're immediately in a boss fight? I wanna save. You should let me out so I can save. Ha ha ha. You are Nazar. That's my name. It's not normal, it's Nazar. That's is close enough. Your journey will end here. This will be your final resting place. Yeah, please let me out. I don't want to fight. I actually don't want to fight. I actually don't want to fight. But like, I know like Draken got like really heavily pushed by like, you know, like gaming magazines of the time and whatnot, right? And like then Draken finally released, and then everyone realized that the Super Nintendo release was like dog shit. And like, this is Kemco's like next like big RPG they're like localizing for the Super Nintendo. And like, I don't know, like maybe there's a chance of like those same gaming magazines feeling like burned after Draken, and then just not giving this game the time of day. Like maybe, but like even then I feel like this and Draken like look different enough to where like I can't see this game being hurt that much by Draken's reputation. Not really. Do I want to say? Oh, fuck. I want to equip the ring. Oh, they don't tell you what ring is what. Yeah, no, they don't have names, do they? Shit. That's funny. Well, your defense. Well, that's great, Dabs. I'm glad you know. Oh, I guess, I mean, they say stats. They do this. But why is this one better than everything? Other than defense. But I thought you're the defense one. Why is my defense one the worst one at defense? Interesting. I'm just gonna use the one that's strong. We'll see how that works. Okay, alright. Hi, boss. I don't think I'm farmed enough for this at all. Oh shit, we get this cutscene again. Okay. Hi. Can I use my... Okay. Okay. I don't think we're ready yet. Yeah. It's because defense ring gives you invincibility rather than defense. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough, I'm welcome in cheese ones. Also, just heads up. Please refrain from the backseating and all that. Like, you're fine, but, you know, just heads up for future. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, if I could not get crushed immediately, that'd be great and cool and really cool, and it would be cool. Okay. I mildly understand the pattern. I think this is a boss you can, like, actually avoid the attacks of, so that's nice. It's a manual thing, so don't think it mattered. You're fine. Alright. Okay, just need to not get crushed to death. I do enjoy not getting crushed to death. Come on, you get down here. Close. We might actually be able to do that, honestly. Doesn't use your brain thing, but if you look back in our reviews in real magazines, you get mid to high ratings, usually 70, 80. Back in 70, a metagame was still worthwhile. So Josh, yeah. I mean, depends on the gaming magazine and whatnot for 70 and whatnot, definitely. Like what, like a Nintendo Power would like almost never around this time go under like a 60? But, okay, I see you. No. I don't know, I just want to read them, I do. Because yeah. I can't see it written poorly. I can't, not really. I don't know. Like, maybe if you compare it to like a Final Fantasy II, like the other big RPG, like of course, then yeah. This game looks like ass. Honestly, that might be it. Yeah. If they all just got done playing Final Fantasy II and then they played this shit. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I think it's fine. Oh shit, we do a lot of damage. I'm just not realizing how much damage we do. Oh. I'm getting crushed. Yep. Yeah, you jumped into the hand. You know you jumped into the hand. I know you jumped in. Okay. I still have my healing potion, don't I? I should use that. 6 soul blaze for like a minute 92. Yeah, we got a little bit till then. Less than I expect. I always think Soul Blazer's later. Most ratings you've been able to find are 50, but I stand for 90s, that's meh. Yeah. Instead of violent feelings, yeah, I feel like this is a hard game to have violent feelings towards, to be honest, other than, like, being filtered as, like, a kid. But, like, all in all, like, I don't know, it's a pretty generic East clone. You know, like, it's janky as shit. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's fine. Why did I jump so early? Yeah, that's a fucking mistake, Dubs. We're not gonna talk about this run. We're not, okay. No. But what if we do, because he's nearly dead? God damn it. Yeah, no, you can do that. The fight's not bad. Hi, Potato. You good? Okay. You enjoyed this game as a kid, but if you remember nothing but the music and the blanky text sounds, and the guy that dies right at the beginning of the game, and the boss is making elephant noises. Oh. Fair enough. I don't want to talk about it. There we go. There we go. Easy fight. Easy fight. Weirdly easy, to be honest. I kind of wonder if this fight was like heavily redone for the Super Nintendo release, because like, I don't know, I want to look into this game once I'm done with it and whatnot, but like the lava boss fight thing and whatnot, that fight did not feel designed for like, not bump controls. Bump combat, you know? Like, that definitely felt like a fight that's designed for you to just run straight into it. Where a fight like this definitely feels much more designed for you to just sit still while attacking. Like, this one actually felt like, you know, designed for the controls. I'm like, whoa. It makes it so much easier. So much easier. Alright, please don't waste all of your ring. Please don't do that. I would not enjoy it. Can I not save in here? Oh, strange. Alright. I guess because it's a boss area.
It's tail time!
Is it tail time? Potato, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your tail? He'd rather stare at his paw right now. Just, you know, heads up. If we're using Potato for the trends, the trend is Paul. Gotta stop dying, Dubs. I'm assuming with that key I got that I can take this door right up here. Assuming so. Should probably equip it. Maybe. Deep thought about the paw. Something. I don't know if there's any thoughts behind those eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not certain about that. No. Sorry, Potato. I just, you know, I don't know. I can't tell if he's just like a really smart cat or if he just never thinks. I hit a load screen? There was a door? Wait, where? Okay, fair, alright. What? Yeah, alright, you can hit that door by just walking left. Okay. There's a distinct lack of enemies, right? How strong are they? Okay. Not very strong, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, maybe a little strong. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. I say as I wait to heal. Yeah. Hi. Hi, please. Thank you. Thank you. Anything in the big room? No? Okay. Alright. I should heal again. I should do this. The sound effect in the game. Something like that. There's so many games that have like really like high-pitched laser noises like that, and like, why? Why we gotta do that? Why? We gotta muffle that noise a bit. Tiny bit. I think it would be cool. I'm trying to see if that pathway keeps going on down there. It does. But what's in the center here? Will I ever play the 7th saga in this console quest? What system is it for? When did it release? All that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be honest, the answer is probably not. You know, 93 Super Nintendo? Okay, maybe. I have been enjoying the Super Nintendo and whatnot as a project and whatnot. I would like to put more. I would like to do more seasons of the Super Nintendo, definitely. Yeah, like up next, or next season and whatnot, should be, N64? Do the first year of the N64? But, yeah. I'd like to do more Super Nintendo stuff. I would. And like 93, that would be Season 3. Because going by North American release dates. Actually, shit, that's probably the thing I should ask and whatnot. Yeah, did the 7th Saga game release in North America? That's... Yeah, that's probably the bigger question. No, but... It sure did. Alright, well. Yeah, if I get around to Season 3 of Super Nintendo, then yeah, that should happen. And I feel like there's definitely a chance of that. Like, not anytime soon, to be clear, I don't think. Like, you know, definitely not for, I don't know, probably, yeah, I think I can, like, absolutely confirm that it won't be happening for the next, I don't know, probably like 3-4 months. It's absolutely not happening in, but, you know, I'll give it like half a year, and I wouldn't be too surprised if we're on to Season 3. I would, yeah, no, I could see that. I could. I don't want to, like, confirm it or anything, but no, I could see it. Hey, Nasser, we bumped into each other often, but what are you doing here? Lord Thor, you mustn't get close to him. What do you mean, battler? What did he do? He's my friend. Lord Thor, he's the champion of light and he's trying to ruin our plans. Lord Thor, it won't be good for you to associate with the champion of light. That's a lie. Thor is not the kind of person who would do such a thing. What? Nasser, no matter how much you struggle, it's too late. Look at that. Oh shit, cutscene? Hell yeah, flying castle, sweet. Very nice, very nice. I also find it funny how tiny this cutscene is. Like, we gotta have the space on the Super Nintendo, right? To like draw that a bit bigger. But I'm pretty sure that was the same castle sprite from the intro of the game. Pretty sure. Yeah. Now the secret place of Lagoon Castle is all ours. Well, now you have to get the HM water. Water HM and a water Pokemon, goddammit. 7 Saga has your favorite sound effects of any game you've played? Alright. I'm completely blind on it, to be honest. I I got no idea what the fuck it is. I'm gonna be honest, I read Saga and I was thinking like Saga, like the series, like the RPG series, like a Castlevania. My brain is mush, damn. When I heard Seven Saga, my brain went to Saga, like the RPG series, like Final Fantasy Legend. Oh. Where the fuck did Castlevania come from? Can't do anything, the castle's already in the air. Lord Thor, we cannot stay here, we must hurry to Lagoon Castle. No, sir, hurry up. Now I have to force you to... You know, I'm blind. I feel like I should save again. Yeah, alright. Never looked at the original version of this game, but seeing it, you're probably right about it being better bump combat wise, because you just hold out the sword there. Oh yeah, yep, that's bump combat. You just run into the enemies. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Is this Lagoon Castle? Giant tree? Mana? What if we're gonna find out like 10 years is some sort of kind of bug where you're meant to be able to hold out the sword? Nah, this is intentional. Absolutely. Absolutely. The ice cave in the north of this village is so cold that you'll freeze once you step inside. If you go into the cave, you will need to wear a fur mantle or you will die quickly. You know, I kind of thought we were preparing for like the end of the game, but alright, sure, yeah, I'm in a... Yep, alright, I'm in a tree full of gnomes now. Everyone tells me that I'm an honest man, do you think you're lying? Yes. That's right, you're the most honest man in this village, yay! I think I pushed the wrong button. No way, you've never lied in your life. Well... What if I tell you no? I see. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. How you doing? I keep trying to go into their houses, but I guess I don't fit, do I? Yeah. Huh. I might be hiding because demons appeared in the ice cave. Yeah, defeating the demons and calling the nymphs with the angel spell. Oh, alright, thank you, random man for Bell. Good thing I talked to you. I keep trying to jump. You can't jump in downs. It throws me off. Alright, what else we got here? Because we got the bell and that's nice, but like, you know, if I'm gonna die in the ice cave, if I don't have, you know, the clothes, I would like to be able to get the clothes, you know? Your father used to say that the world will be saved by light and darkness becoming one. Do you understand what that means? You've been thinking about it for a long time. I'm gonna choose not to think about it, because... I mean, if Thor... Like, they haven't confirmed this, but like, you know, if Thor is like the Lord of Darkness... Maybe I would be okay combining... to be one with that man. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. The nostalgia and spoilers scary. Are you? Okay. Not a part of the town. I can fight. Hell yeah. Ice cave? Oh. Don't I freeze to death? Oh, very quickly, in fact. Alright. I see. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying enough attention and whatnot to the explanation of the bell, but can I just use it now? Do you wanna, like, you know, give me clothes? Ring? No? Okay. Also, I like how the bell just, you know, we're missing a color on the bell. Definitely drew that on, like, you know, the black background or whatever, and just didn't realize that it was transparent. I think, right? That must be what's happened there, right? Accidentally colors or transfer code. Yeah. Oh well, you can still tell what it is. No. Alright. Is there anything else? I don't think I went this way. Do you have clothes? What a surprise, didn't expect a human. Do you have human clothes for human people? Like me? There's a big liar in this village. He has fur mantle. If you meet a liar, use this truth fire. No one can lie in front of this fire. Okay, thank you. I gotcha. Are you the liar? Are you? You set them on fire? I might. If they lie. Seems really useful. He does appear to miss the nymphs. People do sense judge through when you're thrown apart. Yeah. Exactly. No, it works. Yeah. I don't question this logic at all, personally. Is it you? How did you find out? Yes, I'm the most notorious liar in this village. I'll give you the fur mantle as your reward. Yay! You're welcome from Pyro. He's just gonna be Nairo. Narwhal. For the whatever. I can't say words anymore. I got my clothes. It's fine. No. One of these days I'll remember how to say narwhal. It's gonna be really cool. Wait, what? It's an item? I guess? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Okay. The little bye-byes. I need to stop annoying my cat. Alright. Hi. No, please no kill. Thank you. I will say, I do feel like, weirdly enough, and like, I don't know. It's funny, right? But like, I think the enemies have genuinely gotten like a lot easier through I don't want to talk about it. I feel like the enemy patterns have gotten a lot easier throughout the game because like the enemies at like the start of the game, like they don't like actively try and kill you, they just kind of like run around in circles, and it's a lot harder to like time an attack against someone who's moving in a random direction than to time an attack against someone who's moving in the set direction towards you. I'm really bad at timing, like, attacking vertically. I am, okay? Even when I, like, know the damn timing. Like, you can, like, instantly land hits like that, you know? People should not be allowed to talk about playing video games. That's what I'm saying. We need to get rid of it, just like as an idea. No, I stand by this. No more talking about playing video games. No more. Like, I don't think people quite realize how much like better I am at playing games when I'm like not streaming. You know, like it's fucked up. Okay. But like, you know, I'll play a game off stream and then it's like, oh, why on earth did I struggle with that like on stream, like at all? Like, what do you mean? It's like the easiest thing ever. And like, it's like really often I end up doing shit like that where it's just like, oh yeah, games are easier off stream. The vertical hitbox is a way smaller one than the horizontal. I don't know if it's actually smaller. I think it's just, I can more clearly see the horizontal one. I think that's it. I think so. I do suspect they're roughly the same size though. Cause like, this game's also weird where like, I mean, you can tell with the walls, I guess, of like, I don't know. It's not as top down as you'd expect, I guess, you know? Like, enemies can walk like really, really close to you before like they actually hit you. Like the sprites overlap if they're coming from the top before they hit you. You know? It's weird and I'm not used to it, honestly. Used to a bit more of a top-down perspective. Where the angle really doesn't affect much at all when it comes to the side-by-side. Effectively making out the enemy before anything will touch. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it's almost like you're looking down, like, at the screen from, like, a 45-degree angle, rather than, like, a top-down. Like, yeah, it's a top-down game, but, like, it's really heavily slanted, you know? It is. I want it to heal a little bit. Alright. Like, more so than most top-down games, definitely. You know what's a game I miss, and I, like, don't even remember, like, really anything about at this point? I miss Farah, A World of Mystery and Danger. I've never seen another person talk about Farah, A World of Mystery and Danger, probably because that game is mid as hell. But, like, you know, I think about it from time to time. When I think, like, top-down, Farah, yeah, Farah, no one talks about Farah. That game's insane. I had a good time with it. The map's crazy. My paper map went fucking insane. It was so fun. Kind of. It was a pretty mid game all in all. Like combat, like, I don't remember anything about it, or like general pacing. The game's mid. The game is so mid. But like, whatever. In the discussion of top-down, like NES games, no one talks about Farah. Also, I might just like the title of Farah, A World of Mystery and Danger. It's kind of peak. All I remember is never knowing where to go. That reminded you of Dragon Ball and the princess being warm. Wait, have you never beat it, Ghost? The game is like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, from what I remember, honestly, like it's not. Like, it's not. But, like, in terms of, like, pacing and whatnot, it honestly reminded me a bit more of, like, a dungeon crawler than a, like, more typical, like, top-down action game. Just because the maps were, like, so insane, and, like, I remember being, like, warped around a lot. I think maybe you, like, fell, like, down floors a lot, something. Something like that. Yeah. Big, insane maps. I remember that. But also keep in mind, it's a game that I played, like, years and years ago before I was a little bit more accustomed to RPGs and dungeon crawlers and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Maybe the game doesn't have insane maps, but I felt like it had insane maps, like, 3 years ago. So that's just how it is in my brain now. You should play Farah. You know? Totally. It'd probably be really boring to stream, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can heavily recommend it as a stream game. But like, whatever, you should play Farah, A World of Mystery and Danger. He has to say the full title every time, by the way, as well. More games should, you know, have the prefix of A World of Mystery and Danger. Because it's peak, I'm sorry. Every game should do those. You know? I want to play Castlevania, A World of Mystery and Danger. I want to do those. It'd be really cool. And you can't tell me I'm wrong, because I'm right. Should I try jumping over there? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was less stressful than I thought. Nearly getting, you know, pushed into the pit. That was something. Wait, is this just a dead end? Wait, are you serious? Really? Oh, okay. Alright. But it's Castlevania, so it'd probably be something like Castlevania Opera of Mystery and Danger. It's not the same. It needs to be World. I love the title. It might be my favorite part of the game. Oh, I think the music was ass. Oh my god. I know it's been years since I played it, but I think the music was really bad in Farah. Like, really bad. And, like, that's for my standards. Or, like, you've seen some of the dungeon crawlers and RPGs I've played. I can put up with some shitty fucking music. But yeah, the music in Farah was awful. Terrible stream game, to be honest. Sounds like shit. Nothing happens for hours at a time as you're lost staring at a map. Looking into stream. But I love it, whatever. Maybe there's a reason people don't talk about Pharaoh. There might be a reason. Oh, but I miss it. It's concepts that are too relatable. You know, I'm gonna have to title my stream or change the tag to be, you know, hashtag relatable streamer. You know? But I'm gonna have to do this. You're right. Gotta be relatable like the 1,000-Pound Sisters. Ghost! So, yesterday I forced Ghost to watch 1,000-Pound Sisters because I'm a bad influence, okay? Like, I'll just straight up say it. I am. Who's your favorite person? I was gonna say character, and then I was like, maybe we shouldn't treat the cast of 1,000-Pound Sisters as characters. I mean, it's like their real life. Maybe we shouldn't. But who's your favorite? I think I enjoy every scene with Brittany. You know, we need more scenes with Brittany. She's always just sitting there around the chaos. And she doesn't say much, but when she does, it is a one-liner, and it fucks. Shout out to Brittany from 1,000-Pound Sisters. You gotta, like, you know, you gotta look in the background for her. Brittany has the way. Yeah, no. Brittany's not in many clips, but when she's there, it fucks. Are you a boss? Yeah. Oh boy. Wait, are you? Or is the music? What the fuck? I shouldn't have ran away. I got scared. I didn't want to see it. I just... Oh my god, they're really strong. Yeah, farming time? Probably. Or can I use the bell here? Because I meant to use a bell somewhere. Do you want a bell? Wait, I can't take off the mantle or I, like, die. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's see, what do you do? Well, I took a lot less damage, that's nice. Like, I don't know if it's I mean, it has a health bar. I feel like I should, like, try walking somewhere. No? Okay. Gonna kick off to bed. No! But okay, fine. I'll accept this, I guess. Yeah, and I can't use magic, right? But yeah, take care, Ghost. Take care. I don't know if I'm trying to attack the ball or the crystals. Don't tell me, but... I mean, I can't use magic, that's for sure. I think I've already said that. Am I even entering this fight with full health? Maybe that's part of the problem. There's a lot of problems here, Depths. Be honest with yourself. There's more than just that. I want to try hitting the crystal. I don't think you can. But it would be cool. Oh yeah, I'm also not entering the fight with full health. Yeah, you should do that. Isn't that right, Potato? Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Got a little sneeze. Not a good location for a bowling alley. It's true. Yeah. There's no ball return. Oh shit, you can hit the crystals. Oh shit. Oh, I don't think I like learning that, to be honest. I don't think this news actually helps me in literally any way. Yeah, I think this is actually awful news, I must admit. Well, okay. Alright. Like, I know what to do now, I guess. Oomph, you have no health anymore. Oomph, your health is gone. Okay. It is weird how the enemy still has, like, quote-unquote full health. I don't even really know what I'm fighting, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. You gotta, like, play the game to figure out what happens. It's weird and wacky like that. I want cookies. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make some cookies after stream. Probably. Yeah. How many, though? How many? That's the question, right? Debs, you gotta not get hit so much. Also, I don't think this ring is working for me very well. I don't think this is the one. I don't think so. I want them to shoot like twice back to back. Whatever. I just have to make it work, I guess. Do I have more room on the other side? Hi, Potato. You did not like that noise, did you? No, you did not like my lips. I'm sorry, Potato. I apologize for making noise. Please forgive me. I need to just attack immediately in the start. I'm just gonna take it off. I'll see. I definitely want to change the ring. I need defense. I don't know what I have right now, but it's not good. I have a feeling I have a offense right now, right? What am I using? No, it's defense. It's meant to be really good defense at that. Oh shit, really? I feel like you're lying. It doesn't feel like good defense. I don't believe you when you say it's good defense, actually. I actually think you're lying. I think you are. You gotta land a hit. Okay. Well, I don't know, maybe things were going better with the other ring. Maybe they were. Maybe I have to come to terms with this. They might have been. Has anyone made a gooning joke? Yes. Everyone has. Everyone keeps gooning to my stream, vamp. And I don't know what to do about it. You know? I'm joking. How you doing? Depps, you gotta land a hit. You gotta do this. Finishing up a work shift? Nice. Well, work was nice and not evil. I do personally prefer when it's not evil, I must admit. Just, personal preference. How's the Lagoon? It's cool. I really like this game, honestly. I think I'm just straight up of the opinion now that it's just good. It's just straight up a good game. No. I don't it's just good. Even though I'm under leveled and I need to farm. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's do the farming. Keep throwing 5 rupees at you and think about the poor conversion rates. One of these days. It's good yeah, no, it's absolutely good, unironically. I think it's just straight up a good game. Like, it's not as good as East 1 and 2. Will I go that far? I played East 4, I think, right? For TurboGrafx? That's one with, like, the fan translation and, like, dub and all of that, right? And, like, I found that game very, very, like, mid. I honestly didn't think East 4 was great, to be honest. And like, honestly, I might be having a better time playing this than East 4. I might. So like, I don't know, I'm probably like, East 1, 2, and 3 are better than this, and then you have this game. And then, I don't know, probably East 4. Yeah, no, it's good. Shameless clone. But it's done well, so like whatever, who cares? Hi, Potato, you're just a baby. I know you're just a baby who wants all the headbands. Yeah. Alright. Potato, how do you feel about me making cookies tonight? Yeah, yesterday I looked at the cookie batter and it was all frozen and I couldn't scoop any of it. And it was really sad. I know. But today, it should have hopefully thawed out. So now, Potato, I might get a cookie after the stream. One can dream, right? Potato, do you know what the word cookie is? No. This cat does not know the English language. It's fucked up. I'm kind of convinced my cats know a little bit of the English language. They have to know a bit. They know when I'm thinking of ending stream. They know that for sure. Like as soon as I somewhat start talking about ending stream, they will immediately start heading to the bedroom and whatnot, because I tend to fall asleep directly after stream. Alright, go in there and make cookies. Cookie, 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 cookie. 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 Oh my god, I have cookies. I'm sorry. I need to stop talking about the cookies. It's gonna get really repetitive and boring. Holy shit, that's a lot of experience for the next level. Am I really gonna push to get that? Yikes. Yeah. How much experience am I getting? Like per enemy? Okay. We're at 714 right now, and after killing the guy, we're at 834. Yeah, no, we can kill like 20 enemies. Yeah, no, 20 enemies per level, that is absolutely fine. We can do that. Can you talk about cookies one more time? Hi, Alpha. You know, because you just showed up. Well, basically, I want cookies. Hi, Dubious, I want cookies. No, Dubious. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? No, I want to make my own cookies. Dude, what happened? Do you want a support group? Hi everybody, how's it going? I'm DebsBT and I want cookies in context. Basically, you want to talk about the stream today? Okay, that's fine. Do you want to talk about the cookies? That's what I mean when I say what happened. I'm sorry. I should have been clear. Yeah. But now I want cookies. And I don't know if Dubious told you on stream, but Dubious also made cookies today. And I am extremely confused by them. And I respect the learning how to cook. And I, you gotta have some failures in order to learn how to cook. But like, I'm scared of your cookies, Dubious. What happened? Why are they pancake batter shaped? And then they're like burnt, like really heavily. You forgot to double the amount of flour for the double batch and then you added too much flour to compensate. It's so scary. Whoa. But then they're also burnt. They're not just flat cookies, but they're like a little bit, like they almost look like they caramelized. And like, how did the cookie caramelize? I'm sorry. No, to me. No. Thank you for the. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. You know, learning to cook, it's a process. It absolutely is. No, don't be. Sleepball. I'm just confused. Oh no, I killed Dubious. Yeah, well. Okay. That's a shame. Potatoes also left me to scratch the cat tower. Meow. He's gone. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. 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 I should get back to the boss fight. We're like nearly like leveled enough. It was like somewhere, you know, it was like to the left and then like a little bit like up and then like, you know, it was like somewhere. I want cookies. I just want cookies, you know? And welcome in, Willow. How's it going? Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Alright. I've gotta teach Potato how to— wait, that's the exit of the dungeon. Oh. Oh yeah, we're nowhere close to the boss, are we? Shit, okay. Do you think I can teach a cat how to make cookies? I should be able to teach a cat how to make cookies, right? This is a realistic goal. No. Do you ever think about how, like, powerful cats would be if they had thumbs that they could, like, use? Like, it would be, like, crazy. You know? Like, the world would, like, not recover if cats, like, could, like, do things. Like, you ever think about life, except, like, you can't do anything with your hands? It's kind of fucked up. It's, like, a little bit fucked up. Like, a little bit. And it's like, whoa. Like, imagine being a cat. And you can't, like, open the treat bag. I just think it's a shame, you know? If I was a cat, I would totally be able to open the treat bag. I'm remembering I'm meant to go to the dentist, like, early tomorrow morning. I probably shouldn't eat cookies directly beforehand then, should I? That's so fucking sad. Whatever. You can eat cookies directly before the dentist. Who's gonna stop you? The dentist police? Probably. I'm just heading over there for like a cleaning. Nothing exciting. Alright. Hope Dubious is alright. Okay. Gotta heal, then boss fight time. Ain't that right, Potato? Yeah, hi, Potato. He's very tired. Understandable. Understandable. Very. You ready to leave the room, Potato? Yeah? You gotta... I guess it's windy outside. Sorry, just heard the wind, like, go crazy, I guess. Okay, alright. Sure. Alright, yeah, before we do the boss fight, let me let Potato out the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Doop-a-doop-a, doop-a-doop-a, doop-a-doo-doo. Okay. gaming time? Gaming time? It might be gaming time. It might be. You gotta get up in the forest. Oh shit, yeah, Doobie, go to sleep. Yeah, yeah. Doobie, go to sleep. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Hi, Mr. Orb. That's not the attack button, Dubs. I don't. What the fuck even happened there? You like flew in the air. What was any of that? I don't want to talk about how this fight went because I don't even know how it went. What the fuck? Huh? Hi, Jamie. Don't call Doobie a dumbass. Doobie, if you're still here, feel free to do whatever you feel like, Smiles. Not that you have to do anything. No. Hi. Hi. You just might not be able to make cookies. And it's fine. Except for Doobie. You don't give me Doobie a hard time. Yeah, but does Doobie enjoy it? I just want to give Doobie the okay to, you know, fight back. Smiles. Nah. The cookies don't look that bad, just crunchy. Gotcha. Okay. Don't trust Alpha's cookies either, I guess. Let me add that to the list, I guess. I'm playing really bad. Yeah. Should be getting ready for bed. Reading Fate's Day Night, but you're trying to be Ninja Saviors on hard instead. What's Ninja Saviors? What's that for? I'm changing rings. You make really good cookies. Your favorite is making oatmeal cookies. I do enjoy oatmeal. I might try your oatmeal cookie. I might do this. Remake of the Ninja Warriors old one on Super Nintendo? Okay. Dabs. That was pathetic. The cookies actually taste good for the record, so he did eat them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sweet. Deb, stop dying! How am I doing worse at the fight now that I have, like, more health and defense? I'm doing so much worse now than I was before. And I, like, don't know how that's possible. Probably show up in your projects at some point. I mean, like, every game will. Let's be honest here. It's just, you know, how quickly am I gonna get to them? Fuck, you had to land that hit, Dubs. Whatever. What? Oh my god, land a fucking hit, please. Why am I ass? Wait, no, but why is it like going so much worse now? Like I have more health and more defense. I'm doing significantly worse. It's crazy. Probably because I keep missing hits like that. I wonder if I should be jumping more as well. Because then you can like jump over the crystals. Like, this is a mechanic of the game. You can jump over things. You don't gotta risk your life 24/7. I just do it for, like, the love of the game. Also, I want to double check. Yeah, let me do that, because I'm curious how many crystals there actually are, because I thought there were 6, but it's been a bit since I've, like, seen them all. Let's just go for a little like venture. What the fuck? Well, the ball really doesn't do much damage, does it? Okay, there's 6. Okay. Okay, there's only 6. And then I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight the ball. But I'm pretending that's not gonna happen. I'm just, you know. That just sounds like another day's problem, you know? No, well, there goes my ring. I can't tell when they attack. It seems to just be whenever they feel like it, you know? Which is, like, understandable, but also... it does not make my life comfortable, that's for sure. What do you mean I clipped through there? Fuck out. Yeah, that was not great. Okay, two more though. I don't think it's happening. I just want to fight the 6 and like see what happens after, you know? Did I fit through here? No, I don't think so. That was embarrassing. Do the double attack. I love it when you do the double attack. No, okay. I wanna get the 6. It's gonna be so cool. I should just farm more. Like almost always if you're stuck on a boss fight, it's just like farm for 2 seconds and you'll be fine, you know? Almost always in this game. Like that is just the solution. You know, you tried being so fancy. You tried being so fucking fancy with your fucking jumps. And look where you are now. Dead. Yeah, okay. You just gotta not get hit, like ever. It's really not a sustainable goal, Debs. To just never get hit? Who told you to play like that? Who told you that was the goal, is just to never get hit? Who told you that? How do I yell at them? Oh my god, walked into them. Fucking hell, please lay down. Okay. Landing hits is really hard. It's actually really hard. It's actually really hard though to land a hit is the thing. Where is my hitbox? Maybe I should be attacking from the side or some shit, honestly. Maybe I'll do better like that. You can take your time. It might be better to take your time, that way you don't run into the enemy, honestly. It might be just straight up preferred. There was no taking your time there, Debs. We saw how that went. You did not take your time. So I forgot the pan. Yeah. They'd believe this. Okay, I'll give it one more go, then I'll farm. Take your time, line things up. Don't just attack. Oh my god, but lining things up is so hard. Okay, somehow this is one of my better runs. It's a little concerning. Yeah, we got 5 out of 6. It's always farther than you think, and then you get closer and it's too close. Yep. It feels near pixel perfect. It's not. It's not, but it feels like it. No, that's fine. I'm up here, let's just attack up here then. Whatever. Yum 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 yum. I know I only said one more. Sorry. Yeah, I should farm. I don't know why I just stood there in the line of fire and was just like la-di-da. Not my smartest moment, to be real with you. I'll admit it. It was not bright. Oh. One more highest Derek mode. One more go. God damn it. Yeah, let's farm. Probably ruin this. Oh, I don't think this one's too bad. Oh, I feel like this would be way too easy to just bump into the enemies. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I don't feel like this one's too bad, honestly. I don't know. I do, like, don't tell me. But I do suspect there is a second phase once you get all the crystals, and we've never got all the crystals, so, you know, just feels like end up walking to the hurt box and saying, oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. But, like, also since they die in, like, a single hit, you know, I feel like just, like, you know, run to the, you know, the corners. It feels too easy in my brain, personally. That's a lot of farming tabs. I don't know, they drop a lot of experience at this point in the game. They do. Yeah, if you kill all the crystals and Log gets angry, I wasn't doing actual damage. I know you mean that as a joke, but, you know, Cheese Whiz, I don't know. Stay on the line of caution, you know? Because, like, I don't know what's happening, so, like, even when you say something that's, like, joking, I can't super tell easily if it's a joke. Like, I know you're joking right now, but, like, you know, just heads up. Stay cautious. Don't remember too much else, just remember this boss having shit collision. Well, that's everything in the game. Like, fair, yeah, I get you. It's design jerks. It kind of is, no, like, deadass though, because, like, you know, in a bump combat game, like, you're gonna be forced to get hit, like, decently often. With, like, actual bump combat, you know? And, like, they do the same with this, where, like, you know, with how often you're, like, forced to run into enemies, you are still, you know, forced to take damage, and, like, yeah. It's a super card from Paper Mario. No! This game would go so fucking slow if I had to do Paper Mario combat against every enemy. I would cry and sob hysterically. Like a moon. Something like that? I don't fucking know. I don't think I've ever seen Hysteric Moon actually hysteric, I must admit. I'm not convinced that ever actually happens. I'm not convinced. I'm just not. Sorry. He's got pretty mad ones playing Jungle Book and Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man? How did Miss Pac-Man? What did Miss Pac-Man do? I can mildly understand Jungle Book. Some cranky up saying they left their your phone in the fridge was in the game. Ah, gotcha. Your phone in the fridge. I don't know where one of my earbuds went. I like lost one of my earbuds like inside my bed like a solid month ago. So now I just only have one earbud. Like for the phone because I listen to like the ASMR while I sleep. I use like actual headphones for like, you know, the computer. But also like, you know, with me using like, the earbud while I sleep, I always only ever use one because I'm like a side sleeper. And like sleeping on the earbud, not comfortable. So like it's fine that I only have one, but also it's mainly just a pain for like charging. Because I'm used to charging one and using the other, you know? Silver? You know, you make a gray sound so fancy. Name's just a song, you chose it when you signed up as a viewer or something to remember. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing deep about your name. Ah, I pushed the wrong button, sorry. I was trying to push the add bear button. Yeah. So you just cut this. It's grammatically kinda wrong. Kinda, I guess. I like it. Not silver. I don't have silver. We only have gray in the old games. I'm sorry. This is the closest I got to silver. Meow meow meow. I will say, I do think there's something kind of neat and whatnot about, I don't know, like a username that like is like actual words, but is still like unique enough to where like you can use it for like everything without like being concerned about other people like taking it. Like that's how I am with like some people. I guess it's been a bit since I've like said it on stream, hasn't it? But my original Twitch username and whatnot, and what I like went by when I did like all the art stuff and all that, and I guess you could say like the full name in general is Depths of Escapism. And like, you know, I have never ran into an issue like on any social media ever of like Depths of Escapism being taken, like in any regard. And like, you know, it kind of fucks. I enjoy being able to just like have a username without like, you know, the numbers or the, you know, the underscores or like anything like that, you know. It's Depths of Escapism. She had 3 O's, but people kept rating the wrong place. Yeah. People do that decently often with Depths VT. Like my current name. They miss the underscore. Or they just say depth with no S at the end, and like, yeah. Like, I don't care enough to change my name for it, but like, yeah, no, it's decently common. Still Depths of Escapism too. Yeah. Honestly, in my brain, it's still Depths of Escapism, honestly. Yeah. No. Because, like, the thing as well with, like, Depths of Escapism is, like, even when, like, the channel name was Depths of Escapism and, like, you know, on the social medias where I do go by the full name, like, just going by Depths was always, like, the nickname, you know? It was very much like, hi, I'm Depths from Depths of Escapism, you know? It's for, like, I don't know. The change from going from, like, Depths from Depths of Escapism to just Depths from Depths. It's like so fucking minor in my brains where it's like, yeah, the full name's still Depths of Escapism in my head. Okay, these people call you Moon now? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's just straight up your name at this point. Whatever your Twitch username is. You know, hate to break it to you. That's your name. Like, do people say hysteric? What do I say? Do I say hysteric? I feel like I tend to say hysteric. Do I? Or do I say moon? What do I say? Do I just say the full thing? No, I don't think I would. You hysteric? Yeah, do I? I guess I do, yeah. Hi, hysteric moon. That sounds right, I guess, yeah. No. Weird. I'm gonna be honest, I normally just pick like whichever like word in the name is like the easiest to say. That's normally how I like choose which one I'm gonna say. Hysterical moon. Hell yeah. Saying words is hard though. I get it. Like even my own username of just Debs. Debs is a weirdly hard word to say from time to time. It can trip you up. You know? It can. It can do this. The TH directly into the S. It's fucked up. You know, I don't think getting the single extra light, the words, the single, I don't think getting the single extra level is going to make this boss much easier, but we will see how this goes. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Okay, alright. Equip your thingamabob and do. That's the wrong thingamabob and doodad. Equip the other thingamabob and doodad. Okay. And then save. And then just like hope things go good. And they probably won't, and you'll probably cry, and like whatever. Welcome to life, I guess. I don't know, I have no health already. How is it getting worse the more health I have? Wait. Oh yeah, no, the boss is not getting harder the more I level up. It's an RPG. They want you to level up to make the boss easy. They do. Give me a pattern I like. Please. Whatever. Fuck! I was waiting for the double two. Alright, you just gotta not get hit by literally everything. I think you just gotta take your time. Hate to tell you this. I think you do in fact just need to, you know, take your time. Everything's going good, actually. Maybe there's not a second phase. Please land a hit. I don't know what it is about hitting the first one that gets me. And the third ring? How do you get through this? I don't know. Did you beat the game? Whatever. I honestly didn't lose that much damage a little. Or health. No blades the first time 2 years ago. Fair enough. Was defeated at its max level with everything else. Interesting. Fair. Fair enough. I don't like how I set myself up for this. Start doing Snes games and it's like, yep, let's do Lagoon. Yeah, no, it's one of the early classics. Not like one of the classics, I wouldn't say. Sorry, Lagoon. But, you know. Made an exception just to include. Well, I also made an exception for Draken. Draken falls under the exact same thing of like, it's a port to the Super Nintendo, but the port was very heavily altered from the original, to where it's like, sure. And like, I'm curious about it. No. Oh, Potato wants attention. Potato, I got no attention to give you. I hate to break this to you. I think you just gotta go for it. Okay, one more left. One more. Potato baby, please don't wake everyone up at 6 in the morning. Okay, now what? Oh my god, there is a second phase. Well, I mean, I can't act that surprised. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get an elixir. And I'm gonna heal all of my health. And then I'm gonna go get a cat. Yeah? Yeah, let me get the cat. Give me 1 second. I want to be able to fully focus on this. Yeah, 1 second. Wow. Alright, okay. Do I know how to hurt the boss? No. Okay, well that's nice, Steps. I love that you have such a good plan. Is your plan really just to cry? Yeah. Oh! I didn't need to use that elixir, did I? Oh, well, okay. I kind of feel bad wasting it. Huh. That's why I got through this game. Life ball! Yay! Spring? Yes. Trying to think. Let's see how big this area is, because I do gotta call stream. I do gotta wake up mildly early. And I do want to make cookies. How long can it take to make cookies? At 6 in the morning. How long can it take? I probably shouldn't make cookies at 6 in the morning. I should probably just sleep, but I'm kind of hungry. Like, whatever. There they are. You are the hero, Nazar. We've been waiting for you to come. Zira is heading for Phantom Hill to go to Lagoon Castle. I'll give you the moon staff. You can use it properly. You should go now. We'll blow you off. Oh, to Phantom Hill. Alright, yeah, now we're in a whole brand new area. Yeah, let me save here and... Yeah, we'll continue here. Are they allowed to do that in Thunder game? Sure! Yeah. Okay. Game's kinda good though, did you know that? Alright, yeah. Even though you played this game once on Super Nintendo, once on emulator, and watched someone play it through, you still retain no memory of the actual game. I can believe that. That's how I am with games like this. I'd be surprised if I remember a lot of this. I normally need a game to be like really difficult or like fucked up in order for me to like really remember it, and like, I don't think this game's that fucked up. Yeah, no, I'll probably forget this game for the most part in like a couple months. Probably. Oh well, anyways. My microphone was not fully tightened. It was not fully tightened from the audio issues earlier, and I just tried to move the camera. Not the camera. I tried to move the microphone, and then the microphone simply fell onto my arm when I tried to move it. Hi. So, potato, I'm ending stream. You can wait. You'll be fine. Hi. I'm like kind of set up now. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Did you know Lagoon is kind of good? Yeah, no, the game's just straight up good. Hello, oh my god, hi. No, but Lagoon's just like straight up good. It's just like straight up good. And, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like other things I have to like to say about it. And like, no, it's kind of just straight up good. I don't know, I don't have much of an opinion on it. It's just kind of epic. It kind of epic. I like it. I do. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more Lagoon. I'm assuming the finale of the game. I'm assuming we're going to be beating it tomorrow. And yeah, that'll also conclude season 1 of the Super Nintendo project. Yeah, that's mildly crazy. What, 20 episodes? Yeah, damn, okay, 20 episodes to get through 20 games. That's really fucking fast. What the hell? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, what the fuck? Anyways, does anyone have any raid suggestions? Does anyone here know of a Twitch streamer? Do you know of the Twitch streamers? Do they exist? Are they real? Do you know them? Have you found them? Who are they? Who to raid? They've been going for a bit. I think... No. Did I raid them yesterday? Maybe. Depths of Escapism think they're real. Whoa. You've never heard of a Twitch streamer? Okay, so I'm gonna shock you. I'm gonna blow your mind. Like the one fairy to the you know? Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid Code Channel. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've been over there. So yeah, Code is currently playing Final Fantasy 1, and yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how they handle RPG. A little curious, but yeah, I don't really have much to say today. Not really. Hey Toad. Scary. I'm gonna go make cookies. Did you know there's a Discord server? I can provide the Discord server. Did you know there's a Discord server? And in the Discord server, I might post a photo of cookies. That's all I have to say today. Okay, bye. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by in the raids and all that. Bye-bye.